Okay, I'm here. Need to get better at remembering to run an ad so people don't get pre-roll, but we're here. Today, also, hi Dan and Milo. And how are you doing? We are playing, apparently we get to play as an angel today. We're playing the Holy Gosh Darn, which sounds like such a polite game. So this game was supplied to me, the code was supplied to me by the publishers, I believe. There is not a lot of information on the site, but I think it was the publishers who supplied the code, so thank you very much to them. The publishers being Yogg's Cast Games. They did Plate Up and Brunch Club. Hey Leaky, and oh, hey, Keys. Hello. So I had to switch because the chat moved up suddenly and I missed the name part. I'm like, I can see there are people because the chat is moving, but I cannot see who what. So yes, so Yogg's Cast Game are the publishers. The developer is Perfectly Paranormal. They are the developers behind Manual Samuel and Helheim Hassel as well. So I think it's a similar art style, that sort of elongated people type comic-y style. This is a point-and-click adventure that came out last week on the 26th of September 2024. It is an ID at Xbox game, but as I said, I was supplied a copy of the game by the publisher. Hi Sir Khalid, and yeah, evening everyone, it's evening here. Feel free to look. Hi to everyone who's just stopping by. You can't see me, I should load up the game. And then I can go, hi, I'm wearing my pajamas, which are an Extra Life t-shirt, because I got a little soggy going for a walk this afternoon. Sorry, I was just checking the green screen was good. Nope, there's a wrinkle. There we go. Yeah, I got a little soggy, so I changed out of the clothes I was wearing and I'm wearing pajamas. But as my pajamas are literally just a t-shirt and pajama bottoms, it's perfectly suitable attire for stream. I'm a little floofy there. So, Holy Gosh Darn. Okay, we will press to ascend, but I would like credits if that is an option. Okay, there are weird cherubby babies. No. Okay. So it doesn't look like we have an option for... Just gonna turn down the title music. Did a goose spray me with a hose? No! The sky just opened and water came out of it. But I was feeling like I needed a walk, so I went for a walk anyway. So yes, Holy Gosh Darn came out on the 26th of September, which was last week. I believe... I'm not 100% sure. Did it come out on all platforms on the same date? Yes! Okay, it came out on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, which we're playing on, and Switch on the same day. It is available PC via Steam. So we are got it on all the platforms at the same time. So Perfectly Paranormal is also based in Norway, which is cool. What is Dan saying? That's paused. There is a goose. Rain fell on us. Yes, different rain, same walk. Yes. We went on a walk and we talked via the magic of the phone, which is charging because it ran out of battery. But yes, it was raining in both my location and Leaky's location. And as I got to the end of my road, the skies opened, and I have not been gladder that I had an umbrella with me than I was today, because I just about made it inside. My shoes got soaked through, unfortunately, because it did start checking it down really heavy at the end. So yeah, so we're drying off and we're slightly floofy. Right, okay, so yeah, oh yeah, so we're playing on Xbox today. On Xbox, the price of the game is £16.74. Or I don't know, because it doesn't display the US price for me at the moment. But based on the bundle price, which is the same, I'm going to go with $19.99. Yeah, we decided we were walking with brollies today. Yeah, you can currently get a bundle with the Holy Gosh Darn, Helheim Hassel, and Manuel Samuel for the price of the same prices that I literally just read out. So basically, if you buy the Holy Gosh Darn, you get in this bundle. At the moment, you seem to get Helheim Hassel and Manuel Samuel for free. That feels like a really good deal. It feels like maybe that is wrong, but yeah, you're getting like 22 quid's worth of games free by paying for one of them. I mean, and then that supports the dev and you get 3 games. Feels like a really good bargain to me. So, there are 37 achievements in this game. Unfortunately, not enough people have played it, seeing as it's literally only been out a few days, for me to know if they are all obtainable. Some of them have not yet been obtained on TA. True achievements. So, there's various, so yeah, okay. Some of them have not been obtained at all. That doesn't mean that they're not obtainable. That just means that someone hasn't got that far. Or possibly they might be broken. I mean, it's too early to say, honestly. It's too early to say. From the lower percentages, I'm guessing, you know, someone's just not got around to unlocking them yet for now. I will make assumptions. Sorry, the downstairs dog just started barking at, not at me, but as I said hello. Usually they bark at the door. So, what is the Holy Gosh Darn? The Holy Gosh Darn is a point and click adventure. We love those, obviously. This channel is all about the point and clicks. Rewind time and save the future in this hilarious time-traveling adventure game. In 6 hours, heaven will be destroyed unless you can save it. Use your powers of time travel to jump freely between the past and the present across heaven, hell, earth, and Helheim. Uncover information in one timeline to alter things in another in a bid to stop heaven from going bang. Again. The Holy Gosh Darn is a narrative adventure with a time-travelling twist. You play the angel Cassiel, who must prevent an army of phantoms from overrunning heaven, which is really annoying because that's where you live. Discovering the existence of the Holy Gosh Darn, a mysterious artifact created by God thousands of years ago, you must strap on your time-travelling watch and set about hopping between past, present and future, meeting a cast of ridiculous characters across dynamically changing locations in a bid to uncover the secret to life, universe, and, well, everything. I feel like we've got a wee bit of Douglas Adams in here. Also, there's some weird sentence breaking. I don't know why there's like a fixed width description. So that's why I'm having to read ahead to figure out what the sentence is because it's split. It's a laugh out loud adventure spanning multiple time periods and genres which will answer all of life's most enduring questions, such as why time travel makes you barf, why only angels get to swear, and why skipping dialogue is totally fine when you've only 6 hours to save heaven. I feel adding a time limit to a game where I want to explore everything is going to result in disaster, but we will see. Expect outrageous humour, inventive puzzles, and laugh-out-loud set-pieces with Metroidvania-style progression, all expertly crafted by Perfectly Paranormal, the team behind Manuel Samuel and Helheim Hassel. So there are 4 different worlds to explore across both space and time. Unique time-pressured narrative requires players to hurry out along NPCs as they uncover new information. We can uncover fresh narrative strands, which are triggered by progression, time, space, and logic. There are 23 heavenly elders to insult. We have to diss them all. Meet your favourite characters from the Bible. Does anyone have a favourite character from the Bible? No, it's a point and click. Metroidvania is a mechanic. Why it's a separate genre, I'm not quite sure. There are exactly 4,250 dogs, so Dan will be happy, though none that you can pet. You know, Beyond Horizon, was it Beyond? Sorry, I kept on getting the game name wrong. I'm gonna check. Between Horizons was classed as Metroidvania, because you got items to unlock stuff, but it was still a point and click game. So, yeah. You like Noah because he saved the animals, if that counts. I mean, I'm fairly certain he's in the Bible. I mean, I'd prefer to pick, you know, characters from Terry Pratchett's Good Omens. There are two characters particularly there that technically are in a version of the Bible. I don't know. I mean, you know, it's full of a lot of what's the word I want? Catastrophes. A lot of catastrophes. Anyway. Right, yeah, we should start in a moment. I think I've read you all the things. Let me just double check my links. Should adventure with a time-traveling twist. Cover information in one timeline to alter things in another in a bid to stop your universe from going bang. Yep, sounds good. Cool. Ugh, makes it all about him. I mean, also if we're going on angels, it's like, you know, Castiel. Can I just be Castiel from Supernatural? Okay, yes, subtitles, dialogue, yes. Sound effects down slightly, music down slightly, because then I can turn up my TV and the Xboxy thing. Cass is so cool. Hi. Oh, hang on. It's split your name over 2 bits. So now I've got to look at it. Is it Phelan? Fallon? Serana? What would you like to be called? That I hopefully can remember, because yeah, I am terrible with the names. But also, hi, welcome in. Feel free to follow if you're not, and collect your pointing the wrong way. Fallon, is that Fallon or Phelan? I mean, Jimmy Fallon has 2 L's, so is it Phelan? But yeah, there's a channel points thing. If you follow, you get 300 channel points, and you only need 150 of them to check in for your daily Chivo. Oh no, I know who you are, and yes, I know the feeling of your gamer tag being taken on Twitch. Yeah, I had that problem as well. It's like, hello, welcome in. You did join the Discord. I know, I did that. Oh, you had to put an A on the end instead of an O. Oh, that's got to be nice and confusing. But yes, welcome in. I mean, it's like I've just seen your name written down. I don't actually know how you say it. Okay, the cute little cherubs are kind of adorable. I wonder if we are this imposing angel character here. I feel like we play as an angel, and I'm Angel SK, so this feels quite cool. Ooh, there's a New Game Plus. Oh, I wonder if you have to play a New Game Plus to get some stuffs. Yes, Dan has many names. Dog. I just said dog.
Dog. Dog. Dog. Dog.
Ah, it's your PlayStation tag.
Dog.
Fun. Cool. Anyway, hello.
What do you
welcome.
think the next one is?
I don't know.
Courtney!
Corgi?
Aw.
Come here, buddy. And it's gone.
What do you think the next one is?
Husky.
Aw.
Oh, come
That was a
on.
Labrador.
We're
Are we supposed to
nice.
get this
We
right?
promise.
What do you think the next one is?
Let's
Husky.
try Husky again.
Hey!
Doggy, doggy, doggy. Oh, come on.
Was that a Husky?
17,000 dogs come here every day, and none of them want anything to do with us, Cass.
I just want to pet one. That's it. Just to see what it feels like.
Shit, it's almost 5
Ooh.
o'clock. We've
Aha,
been playing Guess
it
That
works, I heard
Dog
it.
all damn day. All damn week. All damn millennium.
Not like we've got anything else to do, Puri. At least we're trying to use our brains.
What the hell?
What's that?
It's my soul purity measurifier. It's reacting to something.
Reacting to what?
I don't know. The screen is all jittery. God damn it. I have no idea how to tune this thing.
Let me have a look.
So, there are apparently 4,250 dogs, and you can't pet any of them. Ah, okay. Trying to figure out how to press the button. A is interact, and left is move. Ah, hang on. There we go.
There, I think. I still don't know what I'm looking at, though.
I think we've got a ton of humans coming in.
Do you know what to do?
Not when there are this many. Last time I did this, there was just Peter. Actually, let's go ask Peter what the hell we're supposed to do.
Okay. So this is us. We have epic hair. Puppy. Okay. Hi, I'm Cash. Welcome in. We are an angel. Welcome to heaven. Why are we giving it side eye? Naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty. Love it. Rebel angel. Very cheeky. Very cheeky. Not
Hey,
mad.
Peter.
What do you two want?
What kind of souls are we getting in today?
Well, let's just see here, shall we? Dog, 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 dog. It goes on like this forever.
I think there are some humans coming in.
Give that to me. Those aren't your regular run-of-the-mill humans. Those are phantoms. See the angry little eyes?
Oh, yeah. Cute.
Not cute. Phantoms aren't supposed to exist. Their coming here is a goddamn paradox. It would be as if somebody other than God sat on his throne. The whole fabric of heaven's reality will unravel and we will all die.
Sorry, did you just say that we're all gonna die?
Shut up! Oh, shit. What the hell do we do? God works in mysterious
I love
ways.
the mouth
God
shape.
works in mysterious way. God would... Shit, of course. Hey, you! What's your face? Which one are you again?
Me! Oh, Cassio. Cassio of Celerity.
Yes, good, the fast one. Take these keys and zip over to the vault. There's gonna be a vault guardian there. Ask him to cut the shit and give you an artifact called the Holy Gosh Darn. We're gonna plant it in front of the gate and stop the phantoms.
The what?
It's an artifact that I don't have time to explain. Just go, goddammit!
Wait, I don't think I'm fast enough to...
Go!
Ooh, yeah, that does not look good.
How do we run? Oh. Ooh. We were holding down RT to run.
Oh, praise the sunshine.
And then it exploded.
Praise the light.
So,
darkness and praise
boom, baby. But it's a bad boom.
the creator,
Game over.
praise the bee,
Oh well,
praise the
we tried.
flowers, the honey and the bees. Praise the angels up in the sky.
I like the art. Puppy.
Praise all things who live and love and die.
Ooh, there's a key.
Oh, praise the sunshine.
I
Praise
was
the
playing more Death and Taxes yesterday, so
praise the creator.
I've been both the Grim Reaper and an angel with it this week. I mean, I'm always angel, obviously.
Praise my
But
time
who was it?
until the end. Yeah, praise my time.
It's like,
here
stop.
until
Rewind.
the end.
Okay, I don't like the clicky noise my wrist is making when I do that. It's not a good
Oh,
clicky noise.
wow. What the hell just happened?
Yo, yo, yo! What's up, Cass?
Azrael? What are you... Wait. If you're here, then that means I'm dead, doesn't it? Oh, god damn
He's
it.
in Manuel Samuel, isn't he?
Chill, Cass. I only reap humans, yo. Nah, I'm here because I need your help with some Lord's work.
No thanks, Azrael. I think I'm good. I've been trying to stay away from Lord's work these days.
It ain't nothing like that, Cass. We don't have to kill anyone. Well, probably not. Look, those phantoms that showed up, they might be a tiny little bit my fault.
What the hell did you do? What's the deal with those phantoms?
A phantom's a soul that ain't supposed to exist, aight? Is it mostly my fault that those kids died? Yes. Do we have time to yammer on about it? Hell no.
Oh, so you did the killing this time.
The point is that none of this biz was supposed to happen. So, I'ma grant you the ability to time travel, so you have enough time to stop those phantoms from ever showing up in heaven. Cool, right?
Fine, I'll try to help, but I'm not as fast as before, just so you know.
Oh, yeah! I owe you, Cassiel of Speediness. Old Azrael of Mortality owes ya.
It's Cassiel of Celerity, you goddamn idiot.
I mean, you know, I was sold at time travel.
Oh crap! That was a weird dream. Sheesh.
Oh, we've
No
got
more
a clock and
honeydoodles
it's under me.
before-
Yo,
Great.
yo, yo!
Whoa! What the hell are you doing in my apartment?
We're gonna save heaven, remember?
Oh god.
see if I can make
damn
it bigger.
Quit bitching and listen to me, yo. See that brand new bling around your neck? It contains a small portion of my power. It'll let you time travel to any moment between
What's this
12,
dog in the background?
which was when you woke up this afternoon, and 6, which was when heaven blew up.
Heaven is gonna blow up today, and you've only given me 6 hours to stop it?
Actually,
Seems
I'm
reasonable.
giving you more like 20 minutes tops.
Great.
Give it a whirl. Travel back to 12 o'clock. Wind the timer
Right,
back to
okay,
12.
so this was behind me. Like, hit. Really hard doing this backwards, like here. So I might have to like hide me at some point. How do I accept? Just L.
Alright,
Oh,
here we
hold on.
go. See ya earlier.
Oh shit! Oh god.
Cool, huh?
Uh-huh. Great.
So it sort of appeared.
Oh.
Yeah, it can take a while to get used to
Okay,
traveling
so I feel
through
like there needs to be a
time-space
trigger
logic
warning
like that.
for vomit, though it
you
is at
okay?
least
Yep.
not chunky.
Alright, so
I don't really like
you probably
vomiting games,
noticed
I
the
have to go-
clock
I have to
only
say.
lets you travel in segments of 15 minutes, yo. That's neat and all, but if it ain't cutting it for your time travel needs, you can always press the yellow button to create a timestamp. That's just something we in the time traveling biz prefer to call a checkpoint, cause we're fancy like that. So try it
RB
out, yo.
creates a checkpoint.
Create a timestamp. Nice. Now, let's just wait a few seconds and... Okay. Try traveling back to the timestamp you made. It should have shown up as a yellow line on the clock. Nice.
Probably going to.
You can only have one timestamp at a time for now.
Oh, that's
That
good to
shouldn't be
know.
a big deal. Listen, I'm getting
Just gonna
tired
hide my
talking
camera
all
for a
this
second so you can
tutorial
see it.
biz. So I'll be resting inside the clock if you need me. Any
There
idea
you
where
go.
we should start as a
It's
couple
gonna
of
be mostly
heroes
behind
trying
me.
to save heaven and biz?
Yeah, Peter said something about an artifact we could use to stop the phantoms at the gate. Let's start by talking to him.
Aight. Sounds like you're paying him a visit, yo. Also, don't mention me to anyone, aight? I'm in enough trouble already.
Okay, so cheese button for quests. Watch magical walks. What is walk? I get words. I was having problems with words. Was it yesterday? Was it the day before? It was Sunday? Saturday. I feel like I was having many problems with words on Saturday. Possibly also on Sunday. Though that one, no, I didn't have to read that one out. I had problems with words on Saturday because Dan commented on it. Not in a nasty way, just I remember talking to Dan and Dan wasn't in Sunday's stream because was doing like life stuff. So we've got 0 travels backward. So quests, the vault key. Figure out how to get the vault key from Peter. We've got Lord's work and a side hustle. Notes. Ooh, okay. Heaven. Home of angels, archangels, seraphims, oraphims, cherubs, elders, and more. Also the afterlife of dead humans who have to fill the criteria of entering heaven, and dead dogs who doesn't have to do anything at all. I mean, you were either, humaning or Miloing, possibly playing rugby. I don't know. Notes. Heavens blows up at 6 o'clock unless I can stop it. Characters. Castiel of Celerity, often referred to as Castiel. We are playing as Castiel. And Castiel has amazing hair. Castiel is one of my favourite characters in Supernatural. I meant hockey. I just couldn't remember which sport it was. Go with it. Being the fastest angel in heaven, I was tasked with... Oh, hang on. It was Castiel or... Cafaciel? Honestly, I feel like it's just trying to make my tongue fall over itself. Tasked with matters characterized by their urgency. Matters such as carrying 2 of every species on Earth to the proximity of one guy in one day. Or stopping someone from murdering their own kid with 12 seconds to spare. Huh, yes. I believe that was also in Good Omens. St. Peter. Peter is the only human who's ever set foot in heaven, not because he's lived a sin-free life, but because the Lord promised him a spot in heaven for reasons unknown. Cheerio is my best friend and the angel responsible for measuring the level of purity in a human soul and assigning them a job in heaven accordingly. She has done this precisely once before on Peter, using completely different equipment from what she has now, and even then she only got to do it halfway. I've got an apartment. We've got Grey Street. It's the main street of Heaven Section B. Contains my apartment, the vault, all here officers that are teleported to Helheim, and a dusty old phone booth. It connects to the gate, Mysterious Ways, and Throne Street. Peter's Gate, pretty much the border of heaven. It contains Peter's booth and connects to Grey Street. Also, I can sky jump to Earth from the clouds next to Peter's booth. The vault is where we store artifacts, commodities, and souvenirs that concern heaven, home of the Holy Goshtan, among other things. Note, Peter has the key to the vault. So does that mean Peter is literally the only human in heaven, aside from 4,250 dogs? That seems like a really inadequate number of dogs. What is the criteria for entering heaven, then? Anyway, well, this is an intriguing game.
I passed out on the couch while eating honey doodles.
Classy, yo.
Do the splits. They'll respect you more. Samuel Sr. pretends he didn't see that. As always.
Philip. Way back in the day, Philip used to be my dragon. We'd ride around the cosmos and do Lord's work. But dragons are sick all the time due to their unstable stomachs, and I had to get rid of him. I gave him to Lucy on one of his trips to Helheim so he could hang out with his own kind. Ooh, okay, we've also got the Holy Gosh Dance, some kind of artifact watch, magical watch that belongs to Azrael. Allows the wearer to travel back and forth through time, back and forth forever. Notes, capable of making a timestamp using a checkpoint that I can time travel to. Vault key. Okay, so I also realised that we got human hell, or more to be precise. The realm of hell consists of endless hells for everything from bears to jellyfish to saxophones, separated by vast areas of harsh desert. Since almost every human always ends up in hell these days, the economy is booming and everyone is happy. Taxes are high though, it's hell after all. And then we've got Azariel of Mortality, aka Death, is one of the archangels of heaven. He left to live in hell when he got tired of the Lord completely misunderstanding his deal. So, I don't know how much crossover this is with Helheim Hassel, having not played it, or Manuel Samuel.
Throws himself down the stairs.
But, you know.
To ask. Laphidium. Can they see love tonight?
It's my other. Oh, it's my other pants. Oh, nice. Some heaven money.
Yeah.
We've got heaven money. Okay. It's our friends.
Gonna brush my teeth.
Sure, take your time. Heaven's about to blow up, no biggie.
Yeah, and we're taking our time because we do it for the Chivos. Now we have nice
Gonna
shiny...
brush my teeth again.
Okay.
Okay, we don't need to brush our teeth again. What I wanted to do was that.
I should check if this is still valid.
What did we get? ID. Identification is required for situations that require identification. And we have 200 heaven money that kind of looks like some sort of snack. Oh. Okay. Trying to get out of the menu, I'll be honest. Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Need to look at it closer. Looks like I'm fine until tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Right. What I was going to do is try and see if I could save. Because I saw there was save, and then I suddenly got stuck because I'd done menu within menu, which apparently gets you stuck until you look at things. So
Want coffee?
Normally, hells yeah. But right now, we gotta focus on saving heaven, Cass.
I know. Log updated coffee 2016. Wi-Fi is Curse of Celerity 4. Oh no, the Wi-Fi is called that. The password is Puli Wrath 4 Spurred. Honey Doodles, Cups, Milk. 2016, 11th of November. Sorry, I'm just having a moment. 11th of November. 11/11 is important. Okay. Get back in shape. Buy more cups. Get back in shape. I can't read what that says. Zap 10 squats. No, it says 2,000, then 10 squats. Sleep. Tuesday's sick. Let me see if I can zoom in on my laptop so I can actually read it. Okay, yes. Okay, Monday, 2,000, no, 10 squats. Tuesday, sleep in, because Tuesdays suck. Well, no, Tuesdays don't suck, because today is Tuesday. We did actually sleep in, a little bit. But they do not suck, because we have stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, recover from Tuesday. Thursday, run 1,000 meters or a short walk. Friday, almost weekend. Saturday, my day. Movie and honey doodles. Sunday, work is illegal, so movie and honey doodles, or just smite somebody. Don't. Okay. We can read that now. That was very small, and I had no zoom. Okay. But we did pick up something. Oh, coffee. Everyone loves coffee. No, actually, I don't. Excuse me. Washing room. Okay, well, we pulled the thing. I don't know what that did. Press A to jump. Oh. Oh, that looks like... Is it Lot's son? Press
Well,
RB.
well, well, if it isn't Cassie Girl out and about, where are you off to in such a hurry? Hmm?
They've got the proper
biblical
angel
eagle
wings.
creature. I'm on my way to talk to Peter about something.
Aren't you gonna ask me what I'm up to?
Cass, we won't always have time to chew the fat with everyone you meet, yo. Tell him you don't have time for his bull feces.
What? I can't do that. That's rude.
It's fine. Just do it.
Guess what I'm up to, Cass? Just ask, Cass.
Sorry, BEC. Don't have time to talk right now.
See, didn't that feel nice? Now, sometimes you might actually want to talk to somebody, but you might not have time to listen to everything they have to say, yo. In those cases, you can simply ask them to get to the point. Here, let me rewind time so you can try it out.
Well, 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 if it isn't Cassie Girl out and about.
Get to the point, BEC.
Point? What point? I was just gonna tell you about how I used to be the guardian of God's throne. But now, I don't wanna. You're really rude today, Cass.
Sorry.
Aight, so it might be a good idea to pace yourself with the rudeness sometimes, or else people won't want to talk to you no more. Luckily, you can just
Being
turn back
rude,
time to
being
before you were
succinct.
being a horrible person.
You asked me to behave like this.
And you better get used to it too, Cass. We ain't got time to sip coffee and chat about the weather all day, you know? We gonna save heaven. We're heroes. With a
Maybe you should get to the point.
The point is... Oh, nice. I think we're ready to talk
Can I
to
have a
Peter
button
about
like that in
artifact.
real life? Biblical eagle creature. One of the four guardians of God's thrones. When the Lord stated that only he would be the one to ever sit on the throne, he kind of painted us all in the corner. Since he's ineffable, sitting on the throne would mean proving him wrong, causing a paradox that would end all existence in heaven. Biblical eagle creature is currently working as a scooper for ship patrol. A job with a long to-do list for sure, but not quite Lord's work. Notes, used to hang out with God. Philip. I like Philip. Just like the idea of Philip. We got a pen. When did we get the pen? Must have picked it up at some point. Okay. Can we just...
Well,
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 that-
well, if it isn't Cassie Girl out and about, where are you
just
off to
threw
in such
that.
a hurry? Hmm?
Hey, biblical eagle creature. I'm on my way to talk to Peter about something.
Aren't you gonna ask me what I'm up to?
What are you up to, biblical eagle creature?
I'm gonna scoop dog shit, Cassiel. Yeah, like I do every goddamn day, because all dogs go to heaven, Cassiel. Every single one. Doesn't matter if it's a good boy or dog Stalin. They all come here and they shit everywhere.
You're doing the Lord's work, biblical eagle creature.
The Lord's work? Did you know I used to hang out with the Lord? Oh, yes. I used to be the guardian of his throne. That was biblical.
So many
Now I'm
eyes.
just a shitty eagle creature.
You literally have eyes on your wings, BEC. What's more biblical than that?
Yeah, I don't feel very biblical. I miss the old days when I did actual Lord's work.
Nobody is stupid enough to sit on God's throne nowadays, BEC. So it sort of guards itself.
I miss Eve and Adam. They were stupid enough. What's even the point of having guardians of the throne if no one is gonna try to sit on it?
God works in mysterious ways.
God works in mysterious ways.
Listen, I gotta go, okay? You try to enjoy yourself.
I just know it's gonna be a shitty day, Cassiel.
Okay. Oh, apparently Eve was the last person to be stupid enough to try sitting on the throne. But ever since we got rid of her, the Guardians have been idle. BEC is currently working as a... Alright, okay, we got that part. Great. Okay, so we're already
Can
blaming
feel
the
it on
women.
my beak.
I'm not going to rewind that because we're just doing a... You know. There are bears and people and a guy crying. Okay. I mean, I have read the Bible. I feel like I should... Oh, that went out. Did I want to go out? I kind of also maybe wanted to see what was that. Josh, biblical proportions, human errors, creatures of habit. Okay, right. Okay, I mean, it is Tuesday. How is everyone's week going?
What's that up there?
That's the teleporter to Helheim. They used to make burning swords and stuff for us back in the day.
Oh, yeah, they do that for Satan, too.
Yeah, we sure love our swords.
Hey, buddy! Who's a good boy? Aw.
Guess I can't pet the dog.
We tried to pet the dog. There are 4,250 dogs in this game, and apparently we can't pet any of them. But we tried. Get points for trying. Heaven money. Oh, we can... Oh, hang on. What did that say? Looking for a good time. 788423. Good equals times 2. Bad equals... Yo. It was wet today. You did 4 treats. Oh, as in trick or treats. I did 2 tricks, 1 treat so far. Okay, well, let's use heaven money and go. Seven, 8, 8, 4, 3. Let me not be known by someone that does not want a good time.
Three is a bad time. Always looming time. If you're dealing with something at 3, then you're either too late or running out of time. A bad time. This has been a good time.
All I can hear is time, time. Okay, well, we used 1 heaven money. And... oh. Right, well, at the moment there is a giant hole there, so we're not going there. We're exploring the places. Don't feed the cherubs. No snacks. No miracles, no ideas.
This looks weird.
Praise be. There's a pupper. Lord's work, Schmord's work. Because what we can do is rewind to our timestamp. Do not sit on the throne. Do not sit on the throne.
This is God's throne. Sitting on it would cause a paradox that ends all existence.
Feels like existence is getting undone left and right today, yo.
Do not sit on the throne. Oops. But we got an achievement for it.
Holy
Of
feces.
courtesy.
What just
Don't
happened?
be
I
rude.
guess standing on it ends all existence too.
Void, sweet void. I had to. We'll just go back to
Fun
them.
left and right today, yo.
It's God's throne.
Oh, we didn't actually mean to do that. I just hit jump.
Yo, Cass, stop doing that maybe?
It's just a random
Fun
sock.
left and right today, yo.
Do not sit. I wanted to see if there was anything over here. Ah, construction. Which we cannot jump over. No, there is an invisible wall. But yes. I mean, it says do not sit. Of course I'm going to try and blinking well sit, ain't I? To be fair though, I feel like if we rewind... back to the bookmark. Because we've explored now and there wasn't anything other than a phone booth that didn't let us do anything.
Well.
Not now, BEC. Maybe later, okay?
Okay, that was rude.
But we still have our notes. Clearly none of us are stupid enough to try sitting on it. Of course not. No, we've still got the information about that and Helheim. North Hell, it can be a real hassle to get there without a teleporter.
Knew this was gonna be a shitty day.
So we will have a look.
It's a teleporter to Helheim.
Uh-huh, yeah, you already told me.
Okay. Shortcut street. Cool.
But like, I wish I knew that they were one, because if I assumed every fire was a seraphim, my kitchen would look like the inside of a student's oven. What? Anyway, that got me thinking, dude. We can't just keep hooking up with people on goddamn message boards anymore. That's too old school. It was a seraphim this time, which is fine.
I'm setting a new mark.
But what if
a
a ring angel had shown up? What do you even talk to a ring angel about? Taxes? Yeah,
Why
I
the hell are we
guess.
talking?
So I was thinking about this whole incident, and I realized that what we need in heaven is a dating app, dude. Oh, do some swiping. Hell yeah, do some swiping. The only problem is coming up with a name. At first I was like, okay, it's a dating app for heaven, so how about soulmates? That's clever, right? Heaven, souls, soulmate. Catchy too. Yeah, except it's already taken. There are like 5 dating apps on Earth called that. Why? Earth has nothing to do with heaven or souls, it's bullshit. Capital B. So then, my next idea is something with cupids. You know, we get a bunch of them flying around here, they make people fall in love and shit. It's cute. A dating app for angels, named after the very angels responsible for making people fall in love. But guess what? No. Yeah, that one is goddamn taken by a dating app on Earth too. What the hell is up with humans and taking all the good names for dating apps for angels? Stupid humans. And it doesn't stop there either, dude. They've got 2 apps with flame-related names, so there goes the dating app for demons, and one named after the thing you do with your teeth when you're cold, so there goes the one for Helheim. It's a goddamn mess. Damn. But 2 can play at that game, which is why I decided to name my app something that would be perfect on Earth. Well, okay, listen to this. I've called it Tax Billionaires. Oh, that is perfect. Where can I download Tax Billionaires? It's not ready yet. First we gotta figure out how to bring it to seraphims, since nobody has invented flame-proof cell phones yet. And secondly, we need to figure out how to let real angels swipe. You know, since they don't really have thumbs. I thought you didn't wanna date seraphims and ring angels. Oh, no. Tax billionaires are open for everyone, dude. And I never said I didn't want to date seraphims. I just said I would like to know when one is about to show up, so I don't accidentally extinguish them. And ring angels? I wouldn't mind that either. Just give me a heads up so I can read up on paperwork fun facts and shit, you know? I know. Anyway, I gotta go and brush my teeth, actually. Haven't done that today. Yeah, I noticed. Well, I'm sorry I'm still healing from the trauma of some old person suddenly showing up in my bathroom, okay? I have to summon the courage to brush my teeth from now on. You know what? Whatever. I'm out of here.
That was
Who the hell was
hilarious.
that guy?
He didn't even know who he is. Okay, we can rewind that now. Also, hi and welcome into Jesse and Hara. We are. Where's my book? There we go.
Angel had shown up.
We are a
What do
time
you
traveling
report the ring
angel
about?
that keeps throwing up every time they time travel. Puppy. We cannot pet the puppies. We tried.
Hey, Cass! I was starting to worry you wouldn't show up today.
Puriel, you okay?
Yeah?
Good. Cool. Everything is okay. We're okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's play Guess That Dog.
Sure. What else are we gonna do? What do you think the next one is?
Poodle.
What do you think the next one is?
Labrador.
Aw. What do you think
And
the
that was
next
the
one
poodle.
is?
That'll be the Labrador.
Ah.
No, that was a
What do you think the
corgi.
next one is?
Labrador.
Gotta be a Labrador.
Nice. What do you think the next one is?
Poodle.
Aw. What do you think the next one is?
Poodle.
Poodle.
What do you think the
I
next
don't even
one
know
is?
what that was.
Poodle.
Poodle.
Aw. What do you think the next one is?
Husky.
Aw. What do you think
It'll
the
be a
next one is?
Labrador.
I'm very bad at this because it may be randomized.
Aw. What do you think the next one is?
I'm not a figment of your imagination.
Hey, let me take a look at your soul purity measurifier.
Okay.
Here.
What did you do?
Just nothing. Anyway, I gotta go.
Okay.
Dog.
Hey, Peter, can I borrow the key to the vault?
Oh, look, another lazy angel. Which one are you again?
Oh, I'm Cassiel.
And what in the name of Gabriel's extensions are you gonna do with the key to the vault, Cassiel?
I need the holy gosh darn.
The holy gosh darn. What do you think you know about the holy gosh darn?
It's some kind of defense mechanism.
Uh-huh. So you know nothing, in other words. Get out of here.
I'll figure out exactly what it is when I go get it. Come on, Peter, just give me the keys.
You're too ignorant to be anywhere near the vault. Now stop bothering me. Some of us actually have work to do.
You don't know what the holy gosh darn is?
Do you?
I be death, yo. I know everything. I also forget
Exactly,
everything.
horror. Exactly. Figure out what the holy gosh darn is. I mean, it could possibly be a sword.
Peter!
I said stop bothering me.
Well, I'm gonna go knock over your sign now because
Dog.
it makes me feel better. We're gonna go boingy, 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 boingy. Oh. Boingy, 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 boingy. Boingy, 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 boing. And pee. Okay, we're done now.
Dog.
Hey, Peter.
What? I can't hear a word you're saying.
Guess I gotta go inside to talk to him.
Dog.
Hey, Puri.
Hi.
Have you ever heard about the holy gosh darn?
Of course. Who hasn't? Cass? Are you...
I've heard about the holy goddamn gosh darn. I'm just not entirely clear on what it is exactly.
The Holy Gosh Darn is an artifact created by the Lord thousands of years ago. According to legend, he needed a perfect creation to show off at the annual God Convention. But you know, his initial project tried to kill us all, so he had to make something else last minute. But this time, his creation was too perfect. Anyone that looked at it turned into a drooling mess. The convention was a disaster.
Puri, I love you, but you gotta get to the point. What exactly is it?
It's an artifact.
I understand that it's an artifact, but what kind of... You don't know either, do you?
How the hell would I know? I've never even met God. Ask one of his buddies if you're that curious.
One of his buddies, huh?
Yeah. What's up with your sudden interest in that thing anyway?
Just
I
trying
wonder
to
if
learn
the
some
eagle
history
knows.
so you'll stop yelling at me for not having heard of things. Anyway, I gotta go. Laters.
All right. Guess I'll play Guess That Dog alone.
Hold on. Is the whippet stuck? Okay, so... I feel like we need to rewind. Or we could just
Hey,
trace
what's up, BEC?
You hurt my feelings earlier, Cass.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay.
You can try
Doesn't
rewinding
surprise me.
time to before you pissed him off, yo.
I know. I know that. Still don't know where I picked up the pen.
Don't need a coffee right now.
And that was Murder for Love from
Oh, that's where we grabbed the pen. Washing room. See, you know, I do things.
Well, if it isn't Cassie Girl out and about, where are you off to in such a hurry? Hmm?
Hi again, BEC. I'm still on my way to talk to Peter about something.
Okay. Aren't you gonna ask me what I'm up to?
What are you up
Yes,
to,
it is indeed.
biblical eagle creature?
I'm gonna...
So, this is the same developers as Manuel Samuel and Helheim Hassel. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Oh, well, I've got progress to work towards of verbosity. Which, yeah. So that's probably listening to everyone all the way through. So if I stop interrupting people... But I love me a good progress. So currently there is a bundle for the Holy Gosh Dan, Helheim Hassel, and Manuel Samuel for the same price as just the Holy Gosh Tarn on its own. So even if you owned one of those games, if you want to get this one, it is better to get the bundle at the moment. And then you can play all three. I don't know if there is... And I mean, the character of Death is literally in the art on over there. And Helheim is mentioned a couple of times with a dragon in context. So having not played those two games, I don't know if there's any crossover, but there's certainly characters are crossing
Good
over.
dog shit, Cassiel. Yeah, like I do every goddamn day, because all dogs go to heaven, Cassiel. Every single one. Doesn't matter if it's a good boy or...
Hey, speaking of whatever you just said, you used to hang out with the Lord, right?
Oh, yes, I used to be one of the guardians of his throne. Now that was biblical. Now I'm just the shit.
Yeah. Did he ever mention a holy gosh darn when you were with him?
You mean the Holy Gosh Darn? What about it?
What is it? What is the holy gosh darn?
The Holy Gosh Darn is an artifact created by God that can mesmerize anything that looks at it. When Eve and Adam turned out to be a couple of shitheads, he got kind of embarrassed and decided to create something truly perfect. That's when he decided to paint the Holy Gosh Darn. It's a painting.
It's a painting. Huh. All right. Thanks, BEC.
Whatever, Cassiel.
Ha ha. To be fair, I will give everyone a good chance of listening to everything. Knowing that is the thing, but I wish I could get the ones at the beginning. Not easily. Oh, hang on. So, Holy Gosh Darn is a painting inside the vault.
It's cute. A dating app for angels, named after the very angels responsible for making people fall in.
Hey, cat!
Hold that thought, Puri.
What? Where are you going?
Hey, Peter, can I borrow the key to the vault?
Oh, look, another lazy.
Actually, I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, good. Now stop bothering me.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, Peter, I changed my mind. We should talk after all.
Nope, you had your chance. Now stop bothering me.
Huh. All right. Thanks, BEC.
Whatever, Cassiel.
Something with Cupid.
Is that a bookmark
You know, we got
there?
a bunch of them flying around here. They make people fall in love and shit. It's
Hey!
1 second, Puri.
What? Where are you going?
Hey, Peter, can I borrow the key to the vault?
Oh, look, another lazy angel. Which one are you again?
I'm Cassiel.
And what in the name of Gabriel's extensions are you gonna do with the key to the vault, Cassiel?
I need the holy gosh darn.
The holy gosh darn. What do you think you know about the holy gosh darn?
It's a painting.
That's right. Good job knowing basic heaven history. Now get out of here.
Peter, please. I need the holy gosh darn to stop heaven from blowing up. You have to let me borrow that key.
What the hell are you talking about?
A bunch of phantoms are going to arrive at 6 o'clock today and kill everyone. You told me to plant the holy gosh darn in front of the gate to stop them.
I told you?
Yes, Peter, you told me in the future. I've been granted time travel powers until I save heaven from those phantoms.
So you've talked to me in the future, huh? All right. Tell me something only I would know.
Why would I know something only you would know?
Because that would mean I told it to you in the future.
But you didn't tell me anything like that.
So you weren't in the future.
Fine. Tell me a secret then.
I'm not gonna suddenly tell you a secret. I'd only do something like that if we had, like, less than an hour to live.
Are you kidding me?
Go now, Cassiel. I'm busy.
If I remember
Okay.
right, Puriel's alarm went off around 5. Then we were dead within the hour.
Sounds like a good time to try out the fast forward function on your clock, yo.
Hey, look, we have less than an hour to live.
You can't just say we have less than an hour to live and expect me to tell you a secret.
No, but we do. God damn it, where is Puriel? She's supposed to be here.
Oh, old. How the hell does it work?
Let me have a look. Here you go.
I think we've got a ton of humans coming in.
That many, huh? Better go tell Peter.
Ugh.
Hey, Peter.
What do you two want?
Peter, look at Puriel's SPM. Aren't those phantoms?
Oh, shit, you're right.
I really
Those
like
are
this
phantoms.
game.
There aren't supposed to be
What's everyone else
goddamn
think?
phantoms in heaven. The second they fly past that gate, we're all gonna die.
Sorry, did you?
Hey, look, we have less than an hour to live.
Oh, shit, you are from the future. All right, Angel, here's my secret. Oh, man, but it's so embarrassing. Once I say it, it's out there, you know. Forever. All right. I have to say it. The whole fate of heaven depends on it. Isn't that what you said? Who cares about myself?
Get to the point!
I'm pretty on edge right now, Cassiel. Okay, here's my secret. I'm gonna say it now.
Just say it!
Stop rushing me, Cassiel! God damn it! The matter at hand is delicate and embarrassing. It takes a lot of courage to say it. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Here it is. Here it comes. I'm about to say it. Here I go, saying it. I'm too embarrassed to admit this. Okay. I'm over it. I'm totally gonna say it now. Are you ready to get your mind blown?
Yeah, in about 10 minutes.
So, the thing is...
Which is about,
the thing
20
is,
seconds.
But here's the thing. The thing...
Oh my god, Peter!
No, help. My name. It's actually... Simon, not Peter.
That's your goddamn secret?
Wait, what's going on?
Boom! Where's my bookmark? There we go.
You know, we get a bunch of them flying around here.
The throwing
they make
up
people
is-
fall in love and shit.
I'm
It's cute. A
Mostly
dating app-
doing it where I can ignore it. We need to fix her wibbly wobbly
Hey,
thing.
Cass! Was starting to worry you wouldn't show up today.
I always show up. Hey, let me take a look at your soul purity measurifier.
Okay.
Here,
What did you do?
don't worry about it. Let's play Guess That Dog.
Sure. What else are we gonna do? What do you think the next one is?
Poodle!
Aw, what do you think the next one is?
Poodle.
What do you think the next one is?
Poodle.
What do you think the next one is?
Poodle.
Hey, you did it! What do you think the next one is?
Husky.
What do you think the next one is?
I have to deal with a thing.
Deal with a thing? What thing? There are things to deal with?
Okay, right.
Something cupid. You know, we get a bunch of them flying around here. They make people fall in love and shit. It's cute.
Hey, Cass! Was starting to worry you wouldn't show up today.
Yet, here I am.
Wow. What's gotten into you?
Sorry, I'm just stressed with work is all.
Oh, want to talk about it?
I need the vault key from Peter, but he just won't give me a break.
Oof. You got to deal with Peter? Not envying that. What do you need the key for?
Saving heaven.
Oh. Peter is so young compared to us, you know? You have to take your time with him.
Yeah. Hey, let me look at your soul purity measurifier.
Okay.
Here,
What did you do?
don't worry about it. I have to deal with a thing.
All right, go get him, Cassiel.
Doug.
I mean, we're gonna put the painting on there, but I
Dog.
like hitting that thing. It's fun to me.
Hey, Simon, can I borrow the key to the vault?
What did you just call me? Which one are you again?
My name is Cassiel, and your name is Simon. I know this because I talked to you in the future because I've been granted the ability to time travel until I save heaven from destruction. Which is something I can only do if you just let me borrow that goddamn key to the goddamn vault.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, thank you.
Don't go around telling anybody about my name.
Now we just have to bring this to the vault.
Lord's work achieved. I'll put in a new bookmark then. I mean, it's not going to be this easy. Soul purity measure alarm goes off at 5, but it's too bad. Okay, so we have to make sure we do that before 5. His real name is Simon. I bashed my toe into something and busted a nail. I am annoyed.
Dog.
Dog. Dog. Oh, we should probably hydrate.
Cass, I ain't trying to freak you out or nothing, but your head's a-glowing.
It is. I guess ruining Peter's day was good Lord's work. Must be getting back some of my grace.
You did kill his vibe.
I did the hydrate.
Oh well. Might as well make use of it.
Dash unlocked, okay. Oh, we have... Hey God, we have wings! I mean, obviously angels have wings, but I have wings. And of course, all I've got in my head is Red Bull gives you wings! Right, okay, let me... Probably should have put a bookmark in slightly earlier. Let me have an explore first.
Don't want to be wandering around mysterious ways.
But it's a dark, creepy alleyway.
Hey, buddy, who's a good boy?
Oh.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. Ring angel. I love this. Also, there is a poop. And there is a petrified angel? No idea what's going on here.
The Pro. The application process operates from the base state of your inquiry. The system needs to book the meeting with the permit application manager before deeming you eligible for an advance application. That makes no goddamn sense. What if I did the advance application without actually booking a meeting? Just, I don't know, have it stored in the system for future hypothetical permit application manager bookings. That would be highly irregular and a complete mockery of the entire system. The complications would be astronomical. I love it. Let me call the system management.
We picked up the Book of Revelation, the best part of the Bible. It mentions the heavenly elders, holds people, and the living creatures.
Okay. I'm on hold.
There's a line.
I'm on hold. Still on hold.
Hey, biblical lioness creature. She looks busy.
Still on hold.
There's a line.
Okay. Let me get the Book of Rev. I mean, you know. When did I bash my toe? I don't even remember mashing my toe. Silly Joe.
This is probably gonna take an hour to open.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's an old door.
Don't have much time. Luckily I did put a
Now
bookmark.
where is
in.
that guardian? Is he asleep?
He's looking pretty old, yo. Think we gotta get here earlier if we want him to be awake.
What time was it when he passed out?
How should I know? He was already asleep when we got here.
What did that do?
Biblical eagle creature.
Wow. They look beefy.
Biblical ox creature. Biblical lioness creature.
Beefy.
And Josh.
Is this what happens to flops, Josh? Is this a vision of the future? Should we warn Heckin' Flop? Nah, it kind of looks a little bit adorable. Josh is immortalized. Josh. I mean, I don't know if anyone wants to clip that to send to Flop. I am amused, even if no one else is. It's like biblical eagle creature, biblical ox creature, biblical lioness creature. Josh. Oh, and we exploded. Oh yeah, right, we have to be quick. We don't need help, we just need to leave. Oh no! Look, there's a pot of... Is that a pot of petunia? Excuse me. I don't know what B does. Ah, B might go right back to the beginning. I think we're just going to go right back to the beginning. And know where... Right, okay, so we lost some things. But it's fine.
Convenience, and most importantly,
One of these is supposed to have some money in it.
7 billionth time Sam has lost the key
Okay,
card to his
so...
orders
Money...
and has to request a new one from reception.
We'll have our quick... Oh, that's photos. Driving license thing. Yep, that was it. There's our dragon. Nope.
Don't need a coffee right now.
And then we get the pencil and the laundry machine. I don't know if we need the pencil, but...
Well.
Not now, BEC.
Okay, that was rude.
Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry.
Just one of those days, you know? Tell me about it. Anyway, so then I chilled for a couple of hours and remember...
Hey!
Not now, Fury. I'm busy.
Since when are you busy?
Hey, look,
Hey, Simon. Can I borrow the key to the vault?
what did you just...
Just shut up and listen to me. My name is Cassiel. Your name is Simon. I know because I'm from the future. Now give me the goddamn key to the vault.
Oh, okay. Don't go around telling anybody about my name.
I won't. Thank you very much.
Oh, there's a track? Okay, carry on. Yeah, so I get home and it's late as hell.
Ah, we can probably get to the teleporter that way as well. We don't currently need the Book of Revelations, but that is in the back as a officey thing. And why fast forward an hour? So, 1344 is the earliest.
Oh, looky here. All 7 gets a visitor.
Oh, it's a heavenly elder. Hello there, Mr. 7, sir.
Which angel's presence have I been graced by today?
It is Cassiel, sir, of Celerity.
Oh, which celebrity? I know a celebrity. Have you heard about Elder 14? Yeah, that's my brother. He got all the creative genes, while I'm stuck here guarding this vault. Although, I get to meet a celebrity now and then too, it seems. Don't really get celebrities here, what with the Lord gone and all. We don't get anyone, come to think of it. What can I do for you, dear?
I want to check out the holy gosh darn, sir.
The holy gosh darn? What do you need that thing for?
Important Lord's work, sir. Takes too long to explain.
Lord's work, huh? That explains the grace. Ah, just try not to get any blood on it, Cassiel. It's really hard to clean off.
Not that kind of Lord's work, sir. The people I'm trying to deal with are already dead.
All right. Follow me, Cassiel of Celebrity. I know exactly what you need.
I need the holy gosh darn, sir.
So, lovely. Thank you so much for filling that in. I've not played the other two games. I recognised the character of, Death, and obviously recognise the names. It is on the same day in the same universe. I mean, it kind of makes me want to have a look. I think Manuel Samuel is one that I don't know if I can play because I'm fairly certain it's one where you have to control the person with literally do everything. Making a deal with death, our hero, the spoiled rich kid Samuel, must reside for 24 hours controlling his entire body manually, from breathing and blinking to driving and working. Wow. That would be spoiler territory. But now I need a summary of the games. And Helheim Hassel puzzle platformer. Narrative adventures much about friendship as it is body parts. From the same universe and set on the same Tuesday, in fact, as previous hit Manuel Samuel, comes this macabre adventure where you play as Bjorn, a pacifist Viking who hates the idea of dying and going to Valhalla, who then ends up dying and getting taken to Valhalla. When he's resurrected to assist with the task for the mysterious Pesto, he sees a way to negotiate his way out. Using Bjorn's undying corpse with its ability to detach and combine limbs at will, players must solve challenging puzzles. Oh, hang on, ad blocker just went all over my chat. And navigate tricky levels in order to retrieve a certain magical item. In return, Pesto will try and grant Bjorn a permanent residence in Helheim. Oh, but it's the same lovely graphics. It's like I want to play the games, but I don't know whether I have good enough. But now I want to play the other games, but now I feel like I'm doing them all backwards. Oh no! Right. You made the music for this game. I am enjoying the music. I am collecting the music. The music has an achievement. Listen to every song, which I've gotten a third of them. I don't know how many songs there are, but yeah, I am enjoying the music. It feels appropriate to these scenarios. Actually, it's really good time. It's a good time for a break, but I can't see my chat because and my ad blocker updated and plonked. It's nice, I've just updated over my chat. So just give me 30 seconds to go get my chat back. Right. I can see. So yes, you made the music for this game. Lavol. Sorry, it's an L. My bad. Not an I. My font on my chat is terrible. I've got the hiccups now. That is so cool. So I mean, do tell us more. And also thank you for not spoiling the other games, though. You have made me definitely want to play them.
Are we getting the holy gosh darn?
There. You celebrities are so impatient. A cup of coffee first.
Sir, can we maybe skip the coffee today?
Nonsense.
That coffee machine is the same model as mine. Spends 2 hours brewing 1 cup of coffee. Oh no.
Oh God.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah. Nothing is so urgent you can't enjoy a nice chat and a cup, dear.
Mr. Seven, please, we need to get moving. Heaven is about to blow up.
Now. I'm sure Evan is nice, but we can't just drop everything for him.
Oh, there's no use. He insists on having coffee first.
So we need to bring coffee
I
then,
have one of those
clearly.
at home.
Ah, games that relate but are different genres. Maybe I can request Jesse play them so I can see the story.
Sir, Mr. Seven? Did he just pass out?
He's looking pretty old, yo. Think we gotta get here earlier if we want him to be awake.
What time was it when he passed out?
Like 3, I think.
He's not gonna let us in the vault without having coffee first. We need to figure out how to deal with that.
Ah, you inherited the job. I mean, you know, that's always a good way to get a job. Also, Snufkin Melody of Moon Valley is a lovely game. My friend Lee, played that. It is absolutely beautiful. But, you know, things happen for a reason. You were about to say, well, I remember you playing it, and I think it's coming to Xbox at some point as well. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine scoring something like this would be pretty epic. So at the moment, I've listened patiently to half, so that's pretty good. I have not called everybody, but I did call somebody. Insult an elder. So if I remember how to do this, rewind back to when we came in. I did put a bookmark because I anticipated something might happen. We can't get a coffee, but at least we could, you know.
You just threw up, dear.
It's nothing. Anyway, what was I saying? Hello there, Mr. Seven. Cut the shit and give me an artifact called the Holy Gosh Darn. We're gonna plant it in front of the gate to stop the phantoms.
That was really rude, dear. I don't think I want to talk to you anymore.
That worked out great.
Yeah.
So did that didn't get me. I didn't insult him. I was just rude to him.
Mr. Seven? No, he hates me.
A visual novel sci-fi karaoke musical. That both sounds amazing and 100% up my stream. Up my stream? I mean, up my alley, but actually that was a good faux pas because it is very much up my stream. That sounds absolutely amazing. I'm gonna go with, I've dropped you a follow. Is there somewhere I can sign up to find out more about this game and be notified when it comes out? I feel, oh, actually, I think I've turned off links, but feel free to whisper me a link. Oh, it's called Love in Space on Steam. Okay, let me just find, oops, Love in Space Steam, so I can, there's about a year away. That's fine, I have patience, but I can add it to my wish list. Okay, it is the year 2009, a short time after the incident. Mankind has fled the scorched crusts of planet Earth for a better life in space. Those unlucky few who still reside on Earth are forced to live beneath the sea in leaky metal domes. This includes you. That sounds... Oh my god, and there's a singing balloon. Okay, let me share the link. So, if people are interested, you should go wishlist it, because wishlists are good. Plan release date, July 2025. That is perfectly fine. Ooh, Moonbase 3, where life is, or must be, better. Oh, this sounds amazing. I do hope that at some point you have plans also to bring it to Xbox. Games do need more songs. And Tiny Glade is very distracting. But yes, I do hope that at some point there are plans to bring it to Xbox, because I do like playing games on Xbox. But if it doesn't, then at least I've wishlisted
And
it
he fell
on
asleep again.
Gosh
Steam.
darn it, yo.
So I can be notified when it comes out, because Steam will tell me, which is nice of Steam. Sorry, my microphone is at a weird angle. Is it still? Yes, it is still working. Last time I altered it, I unplugged it accidentally. But yeah, Tiny Glade is amazing. Everyone's playing it now, and I'm like, oh, I want this game. But it's not on Xbox yet. Right, okay, so I'm thinking that won't let us in. The measuring device is so dramatic. That won't let us in because this dude fell asleep. Oh, and I accidentally set a bookmark. I didn't mean to set a bookmark there, actually. Oh, that's fine then. No. Honestly, you didn't. We asked, and, you know, I am very much... I showcase... Oh, hang on, let me just pause so I don't lose my time. I always showcase indie developers, indie games on this channel. You know, a lot of my games have, you know, lower player numbers, and I stream them so that people can go, oh, what's this game about? Oh, Joe streamed it, so I can have a look, and people buy games there. So yeah, indie games are my bread and butter. So finding out about cool indie games, especially one that involve karaoke, which, I mean, I'm terrible at, but I love it, and visual novels, which I'm very much doing the voices type person. I don't do them particularly well, but I do like doing voices. What one day I will be able to voice over a game. That would be amazing. But yeah, so, you know, I am going to, yeah, showcase any indie games, because indie games deserve, like, so much love. Because it's so hard in the gaming industry. I know. I got made redundant from it. I, at some point, may make my own game. But as I'm very much a back-end codey person, not a front-end visual person, I could not create something like this. I mean, I have been told that my stick figures are still, you know, very creative. I just don't think people would do that. Ooh. The idea is that streamer, you can voice the lead. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I do that a lot as well. Because some games have like a voice cast, but you yourself don't, because it represents you. When it's a specific character, they often will have a voice, or I think the worst one is when it's partially voiced and I try and mimic the accent and it goes terribly wrong. But yeah, I mean, I have a whole like playlist on my YouTube channel of games that I have enhanced with voice acting. So yeah, that makes perfect sense. And, you know, often I will do like a Scottish accent for the main character just because I feel like it, and games need more Scottish characters, but I'm not Scottish. If I want to be authentic, I have to do a Norwegian accent. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that sounds like, except maybe the character in Frozen that owns the spa thing. But I'm fairly certain that he actually might be like a different Nordic. And yeah. I'm not good at doing accents on command. So I could possibly try. It might work for about 3 sentences, and then it would just go. You know, I've tried to do American accents before, and I am an English person. I can just about do French, possibly German. Ozan has a lot of voices in the Holocaust. Oh yeah, of course. This is all right. Okay, so we're gonna listen for the West Norway accent. Yes, because I remember reading the thing. I said at the beginning that. Sorry, I've got random links because based in Norway. Perfectly paranormal. It's based in Norway. Yeah, perfectly paranormal. Sorry, yeah. How about accents on Channel Point Redeems? I mean, no, I just literally can't, except for, some sort of Gaelic type Scottish / Irish / Welsh amalgamum. Norway accent is basically Swedish. I mean, yeah, there's that sort of like 3-pointed thing, isn't it, up there in Europe. I do vaguely know geography. But it's like I spent a year in France, so I can just about probably muster a vaguely accurate French accent that's very sort of, whatever the PR equivalent of French is. And yeah, sort of different intonations. But yeah, I can't do like, a particular dialect with any kind of accuracy. I mean, unless I'm like listening to someone and then I literally mimic, because that's how I do it. I mimic their accent. That's where the Scottish one came about, because I had a Scottish manager, and then suddenly on stream I kept on talking in a Scottish accent, and I was like, why the heck am I talking in a Scottish accent? And I went into work the next day. I mean, not the next day. I mean, this was literally weeks later, and it clicked, and I went, have I been doing that at work? Does he think I'm mocking him? I hope he doesn't. I have a vaguely neutral accent. Someone who was very good with languages did pinpoint me exactly. Because I'm basically from the middle of the Midlands, the middle of England. You sort of draw a line between the Wash and the sticky out bit of Wales, and about halfway there, that's where I'm from. But I spent a year in France with a bunch of Canadians and Irish and Welsh people. So occasionally my A's sound weird. And then I've lived in London for 18 years. So, and I sort of pick up, and then I get a lot from like TV and stuff. But yeah. Brilliant is one of my giveaways. When I say brilliant, I mean, when I say Canadian, sometimes it does that, but brilliant. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't speak, like the reserved pronunciation way. I mean, I can do that kind of accent if you require. Sort of sounding. I spent a good couple of weeks sounding like I was on Downton Abbey because I had binge watched it. So a lot of my characters had this sort of, Eton type accent, but I mean, it's still got me. I mean, my family is originally. I'm half Geordie, so Newcastle would make complete sense. I mean, my mum doesn't have a Geordie accent, my grandpa doesn't, but my sort of aunt has, so, and then obviously I've spent a lot of time there. Bows gracefully. Would you get a dance, my lady? My lady? Oh, and of course now remembering Downton has made me sad because Maggie Smith died. To be fair, they did sort of like kill off her character, so we weren't going to see her again, but still, we love Maggie Smith. Thank you, Leaky. But yes, so, yeah, I like to do voices. I'm not massively good at them, but I do enjoy giving a visual novel that has no voices, because voices are expensive. I love to give a visual novel, character. Sometimes wildly inconsistent character, but, character all the same. Plus, I think it sort of makes it a little bit more accessible if you're just listening to a stream, because then you can follow what's going along without having to see, I guess. Also, it makes me appreciate the visual novel, though some of them have been less fun, shall we say. We had one that was AI generated, I didn't realise until we'd started, and Linky pointed out how many fingers one of the characters had, and then we were reading the story and going, this doesn't make sense. It was terrible. It was undisputably terrible. Like, inconsistent outfits, inconsistent character models, like inconsistent number of fingers, but also the story made no sense. Continuity errors all over the place. But yeah. But I love talking to people who work in games. You know, used to be in there. I'm, you know, still in Discords and Slacks and stuff. Okay, so yeah, let's try. Did we put a bookmark in? I don't know. Anyway, it's fine.
Oh, looky here. All 7 gets a visit.
Hi there! My name is Cassiel of Celerity, and I need access to the vault.
Oh,
So yeah.
which celebrity?
Elder 14 is your brother? Oh wow, love that guy.
You really like that piece of shit? Ugh. Maybe you and I won't get along after all, Cassiel of Celebrity.
No, we will. You really hate your own brother?
This old man is one of...
Oh, look who's back. I don't want to talk to you, dear.
He doesn't like me anymore. Yeah. I wish I could do more character voices where I didn't just sound like me putting on a voice. The voice acting in this game is just mwah, chef's kiss. It has such good use of sound. Where did we... Okay, so we've got... Why do we have 2 green things? Is that because we pulled up the thingy? Anyway, we did a thing, so we're gonna throw up in front of him. Oh no, we didn't.
Oh,
Interesting.
looky here. All 7 gets a visitor.
Hi there! My name is Cassiel of Celerity, and I need access to the vault.
Oh, which celebrity?
Hey, isn't Elder 14 your brother? Hate that guy.
Oh, I think we'll get along just fine. You know, my piece of shit brother, he got all the creative genes, while I'm stuck here guarding this vault. Although, I get to meet a celebrity now and then too, it seems.
Oh, I know what you mean. You know, it's in times like these that I wish I could unwind with some sort of beverage.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right.
But it takes 2 hours and he's going to collapse in a minute.
What you need.
But we didn't manage to insult him. I mean, not that I particularly want to insult him, he's darling. But there is an insult thing. This is me playing the game being so nice that I don't manage to get one of these. I mean, there's also a new game plus and various things.
I have one of those at home.
Now we just
I will
have
get
to
to.
wait a little bit.
But he's gonna collapse. Can we take the coffee with us?
Mr. 7, hello?
What do we do, Cass? He's out cold.
He's not gonna let us in the vault without having coffee first. We need to figure out how to deal with that. What time was it when he passed out?
Like 3, I think.
15:01. Because if we rewind. We lose the coffee cup. We could brew it at home as we leave, maybe.
Oh, looky here.
Hey there, I don't really have time to chat or anything. Need the holy gosh darn from the vault.
Oh, out doing some Lord's work, huh? I did the Lord's work once.
Sir,
Had
can we skip
nightmares
this?
for weeks. Not for me, dear. Not at all. I
Sir?
prefer being the guardian of this vault. I
He's
like
ignoring
just sitting
me.
behind this desk and trying to be as nice as
He's
possible.
ignoring me.
Sometimes I'm too nice for
He's
my
ignoring
own good,
me.
really. I was even
He's
nice
ignoring
when
me.
they sent Lucifer in to deliver his wings. I was all, hey there, dear. Let's have a cup of
Let's
coffee.
just listen to him. He's
That was the first time
bless
he
him.
tried coffee.
I mean, he sat
I
behind this
hear he's
desk
obsessed
all
with
day.
this stuff now. Well, there you have it. You never know how your actions pan out.
That is a lesson I will carry around. Can we go get the holy gosh darn now?
The holy gosh darn?
Important Lord's work, sir. But don't worry, I won't get any blood on it, I promise.
Oh, well, I'll get the bleach ready just in case. All right, follow me, Cassiel of Celebrity. I know exactly what you need. A cup
We
of
also got
coffee.
information about Lucifer of Lucidity. Though it doesn't seem to be logged. Never mind. Oh, hello. No, maybe it's in here somewhere. Okay, all here officers. Paperwork. Right. The vault. Biblical ox creature works here. Does they? Do they? We haven't seen them. Elder 7 is the guardian. Biblical human creature, aka Josh. We are clipping. I've done a little clip, so I'm going to feature that clip because that was just hilarious. Josh and I have been neighbours for years. He's unemployed and I think it drives him crazy. Habraniel of Durability. Must have passed them briefly. He falls asleep at 3 o'clock. Needs coffee to stay awake. Biblical ox creature. Biblical lioness creature. And then there's ship patrol. And then the ring angel. Awful ring angel. Heaven blows up at 6. Okay. So we have the watch, we have money, we have an ID, we have pen. The vault key. No.
Oh, there's no use. He insists on having coffee first.
So dramatic. Okay.
Let's see here. The coffee is on.
Let's run away. Okay, so... Can't go down there. That's locked.
Hey, buddy, who's a good boy?
Tease. That Cupid there disturbs me. It looks like it's covered in bird poop.
Hey, biblical lioness creature. She looks busy. There's a line.
There's a line, but where's the...
There's a line.
Yeah, there's a line, but where's the thing? Where's the ring angel?
Hey, buddy, who's a good boy? Aw.
Okay, so we did call looking for a good time. Good equals ×2, bad equals ×0. Not quite sure what that means. Do we need to multiply the number? I think ×0 is 0. So I guess we could try...
The number could not be reached.
Okay. ×2. Well, you start timesing 7 and 8 by 2 and you get something that's too long for the thingamy. Can we feed the cherubs at some point? Because that just sounds hilarious. This is just the seat. Yeah. But we do say no coffee at the beginning in our thing.
Hey, what's up, BEC?
You hurt my feelings earlier, Cass. I don't
know, I
want
was
to talk
rude.
to you anymore.
It's a teleporter to Helheim.
Uh-huh, yeah, you already told me.
I don't have time to go anywhere.
Okay.
Hey, Puri.
Hi.
Hey, let me look at your soul purity measurifier.
Okay.
Here.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, I can't talk to him.
Doug.
It amuses me. Okay, where's my fly? I think what I've got to do is go back to the very beginning. And I should be able to brew coffee now.
Guess I should bring a cup of coffee to Mr. 7. Well, it's gonna take 2 hours, though.
And that was Kill 'Em All by a Demon Ripped in Half. Truly a gem of a song. You lucky dogs are in for another treat from the Molly legend. Up next.
What did you do that for?
I don't know. Fun?
What else can we draw on? I mean, honestly, I'll take it. Alright, so I think it's probably going to explode. The coffee's ready. And boom. Gotta love that for me. One minute left. I mean, close enough. Okay, right, let's go back to the very beginning.
Guess I'm making another cup.
There's no pen this time.
This is Ingrid, Sam's secretary.
One of these is supposed to have some money in it.
Or does any actual work? Ingrid has a level 80 warrior in every game ever made. Sam's office.
Okay, so coffee will be ready approximately 2. I should get the pen.
Well, if it isn't Cassie Girl out and about, where are you off to in such a hurry?
Not now, BEC.
Okay, that was rude. Knew this.
Anyway, so then I chill for a couple of hours
We
and remember,
do.
oh shit, I'm supposed to meet Brazil in like half an hour.
Still have
Hey,
wings at
Cass.
least.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't show up today.
And here I am.
Wow. What's gotten into you?
I'm just stressed, okay?
Is that
Anyway, I gotta go.
okay?
Dog. Dog.
Hey, Simon. Give me the keys to the vault, Simon. I know your real name because I'm from the future.
Oh. Okay. Don't go around telling anybody about my name.
I don't know why I'm rushing, actually. I gotta wait 2 hours for the effing coffee to...
Hey, Puri.
Hi.
Hey, let me take a
Means
look
I'll
at your
fix the
soul
soul
purity
thingy
measurifier.
Okay.
But yeah, it was like, bing, the coffee's ready. Oh no. Heaven is gone. Heaven is gone.
Here,
That was funny.
What did you do?
don't worry about it. Anyway, I gotta go.
Okay.
nowhere congratulates me for brushing my teeth 5 times in a day. What the hell?
Have I seen any more numbers anywhere? Right now, the priority is getting the Holy Gosh done. God, and the key takes forever to do as well, doesn't it? Oh, well, the dude's gonna be asleep now. We should open the door before.
The coffee takes 2 hours to brew, and he passes out at 3 o'clock? That math don't add up, Cass.
He won't let us in the vault without having his stupid coffee first. How the hell do we deal with this?
We open the bloody door before we get the coffee, you numpty. That would be me, the numpty, not...
Wow, what the hell, Cassiel?
It's nothing. Anyway, what was I saying? Here.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it. I have to deal with a thing.
Deal with a thing?
Okay, so we've got the key. Let's go and
What
open
thing?
the door.
There are things
I was
to
like,
deal with?
it's just, you know, get the coffee. It's like,
Naked,
no,
dude.
let's...
You brush your teeth naked.
I really want to find out what's happening with that story at some point as well. But priorities. Door takes an hour. Coffee is ready at 14:06. I just went through the wall.
Oh, looky here. All 7 gets a...
Hey, Mr. 7, I brought you a cup of coffee, sir. Now how about you take me to the vault and let me check out an artifact?
Oh, no thanks, dear. I don't really want coffee.
What do you mean? You don't want coffee? You wanted coffee earlier.
Earlier? Have we met before? You'll have to excuse my memory, dear. The Lord created me old for some reason.
No, sir, look, I just really thought you wanted some coffee.
You can't just run up to somebody and ask them if they want coffee.
I can in this
Conversation
game.
has to progress naturally towards such a suggestion.
Great, so I have to listen to a bunch of shit before I can even offer him coffee.
What's that?
Nothing, sir. My name is Cassiel of Celebrity. Isn't that weird?
Oh, which...
This is basically neurotypical simulator. You've got to do the small talk dance. You can't just cut to the chase. It's like, you know, if everyone in this game was neurodivergent, there would be no problem. It would be like, hi, I have coffee. Please give artifact. Thank you. Heaven is saved. Life would be so much simpler if you could just skip the small talk dance.
Celebrity.
I speak the truth.
I know a celebrity.
Elder 14, yeah, hate that guy.
Oh, I think we'll get along just fine. You know, my piece of shit brother, he got all the creative...
Oh, I know what you mean. You know, it's in times like these that I wish I could unwind with some sort of beverage.
Love it.
All right, follow me, dear. I know exactly what you need.
The coffee machine is gone. Oh, he hasn't put it up yet.
I actually brought a cup for you, sir.
All righty then. That's 1 cup for me. We'll brew this one for you.
What? No! There is no way we have time to open the vault before he passes out again.
I think we need to bring 2 cups of coffee, yo.
We don't have time to brew 2 cups of coffee. I don't even own 2 cups.
Oh, feces. I think I know what we have to do, yo.
What?
We gonna upgrade your bling, Cass? Make it be able to bring items to the past.
You could make that happen all along?
That would make it so much easier.
Well, all right. Do it so we can bring 2 cups and get this over with.
Listen,
Could have
Cass,
done with that
another
3 iterations
version
ago.
of me is still out there, doing whatever it was I was doing at this moment. And he's hogging all my powers, aight? I'm too weak to do anything but chill in the clock and provide edgy, yet somehow wholesome commentary.
Well, he's from Manuel
However,
Samuel, so that is where
I do
it's
know
from.
about someone who can upgrade the clock for us.
Okay. Who?
You know Sindre and Brock? They're the best blacksmiths in the cosmos.
Yeah, I know Sindre and Brock. They live in Helheim. We can use the teleporter outside of my apartment.
Aye, let's bolt, yo.
The coffee is on. Now we just have to wait a little bit.
There's no use. He insists on having coffee first.
Okay, so we've got Sindri and Brock, best blacksmiths in the cosmos. They've been providing us with burning swords since pretty much the old time. We've no clue what we've been painting with. We might get to see Philip. Also, Lucifer's entry seems to have buggered off, but, you know, I don't know where that went. Bit peculiar about his coffee and believes coffee drinking should occur naturally as the result of a pleasant conversation. Okay, so, I mean, we'll
It's
go,
a good
but
thing we have this teleporter. Can you imagine having to walk all the way to Helheim?
That would suck, yo.
Damn, when did Helheim get all fancy like this?
Looks like
of
they've been
mythology.
renovated.
Visit Helheim. We now have 2 achievements. Okay, now I really do need a break. I need more tea. My tea is empty. So before we visit Helheim, and see what we missed from the other games, knowing they're all on the same day is taunting me. But I love it. I love it. That is how you create a gaming universe. Hopefully, we get enough in this game without having to have played the other ones. But yeah. Right. Small break. So I will remind everyone here to do some self-care. Grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, take your meds, whatever you need to do. Also, if you haven't followed, please feel free. It's free to follow. And then when I stream more weird and wacky indie games, you will be notified. Or, you can turn that off and just watch whenever. There's also, point the right way, channel point redeem for the daily Chivo in the channel point redeems, which is the little happy green trophy down below. Once you've collected 50 daily Chivos, then you get a free game from my list of games. Well, with some restrictions, but I mean, still, free is free. Thank you so much for the follow, Laval. And I really appreciate you sharing both your game and your knowledge with us today. I'm not going anywhere. Literally, I just have to get more tea. But in case you have to go, thank you. All right, okay. Small break. I'll run an ad because then there's no pre-roll. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Right. Okay. We now have fresh tea. You're working on your funding application, so you'll be here. I mean, that just sounds like, torture. Have to admit. Okay. So what does that say? Take a book, leave a book. Oh, we didn't pick up the book. When we've got our upgrade,
That's
hello?
hell, yo. She's the goddess of the dead around these parts. Let's not bother with her unless we have to.
Don't you think I know, Hell?
You look like an
Oh,
angel of the
faces.
traditional
Here we
Abrahamic
go.
heaven. Cassiel of celery, I presume? Not to be confused with regular celery, a vegetable people put in tomato-based beverages. Welcome to Helheim. You're here for a new sword, I assume. You'll need to speak to Sindra and Brock about that.
Actually, I was just looking around.
I stand corrected. What a strange and unpleasant feeling. I do
like her.
dislike you. Please
I
leave
like
me
them.
alone. I'm busy standing around.
She doesn't like being corrected, huh?
Just leave her.
Tiny. Is that an elder? Also, so I had a realization when I was making tea, because I haven't managed to insult my elder yet. Number 7. Love a good number 7 is my favorite number. I'm wondering if I have to gather more bits of information, like meet his brother, 14, before I can insult him, because I don't know what will insult him. Being rude doesn't seem to insult him. So yeah.
Opens at 4? Who the hell runs a store that opens at 4?
Who cares?
well, at least we're not
Cass?
late.
You can just time travel to 4 o'clock.
I know. I'm just saying.
It's in 8 minutes, which is like 8 seconds. We can wait and have a look over here.
Please, leave me alone, as I am busy standing around.
A new record.
Listen, we're a little low on music, so if you G's could use our booth to record 3 songs, we'll give you a cosmetic item. Cool, huh?
Don't have time for that. Sorry.
Sounds very cool, though. We will do that another time when we have more time. I want to record songs. Okay. I want the glowy jar.
Hey, Sinjay and Brock. How are you guys doing?
Oh, look, Brock. It's Cassiel of, what was it? Celibacy?
We're pretty sure it was secrecy, brother.
Wait a minute. Wasn't it Cassiel of certainty?
Uncertainly.
Cassiel of uncertainly? That doesn't sound right.
No, I meant I'm not sure, brother.
Of course not. You're Brock, brother.
What?
All right, glad that's settled. What can we do for you, Cassiel? How's the burning sword we sold you? Still killing good?
Oh, it is designed for good killing.
Of course it is. Hey, you didn't break it, did you?
All right, take it out. Let's see what we're dealing with. Just make sure you don't burn the carpet.
Hold your 8-legged horses for a second. What is that thing around your neck?
Oh, that certainly looks like a time-space logic piece, brother.
Pretty sure it is a space-time logic piece, brother.
Hey, isn't it a logic time-space piece, brother?
No, it's a time-space logic piece, brother. Everyone knows that.
Oh, so that's what it is. Wait, I said that.
Designed exclusively to be wielded by anthropomorphic concepts of going belly up. If an angel is running around with it, then something must have gone seriously wrong somewhere.
I've been granted temporary time travel powers by Azrael in order to prevent heaven from getting destroyed at 6 o'clock.
Ah, the classic been granted temporary time travel powers by Azrael in order to prevent heaven from getting destroyed at 6 o'clock scenario. Of course. How can we help?
I need you to upgrade the clock so I can bring items to the past.
Bringing items to the past is a delicate procedure. We're going to need some lephedium for that.
Fetch that jar full of green stuff on the bench, will you?
I was going to say, it's got to be the jar full of green stuff.
Here.
Brother, we should probably explain what this stuff is.
Lephedium is a ridiculously rare material made from, magical badger glands. Don't worry about it. It exists outside of the time-space logic continuum.
Is it?
So if you move it at, say, 2
Magical
o'clock,
badger
it'll
jizz.
stay moved even if you travel through time.
Okay, wait. Does it stay moved or always move at 2 o'clock?
Kind of both, but not quite either. All right, brother, let's get to work. We'll be done in 1 hour.
Wait, that's not gonna work. Heaven's gonna be destroyed in less than an hour.
Oh, then we suggest you use that time-space logic piece of yours to go back in time and have us upgraded a little bit faster.
Make you shut up more. Got it.
You can gently guide the conversation so as to boost our enthusiasm and help us get to work faster.
Okay. Well, we put a thingy-majiggy in. Did we get credit? We got more songs! No, we did not get more credit for Listen Patiently. Okay. Wait, did we put a... Oh yeah, they're still talking. They
I'm pretty sure
It's Cassiel of Celerity.
Celerity? Sounds kind of dumb, but okay. All right, glad that's set.
The sword's fine. I need you to take a look at this thing around my neck.
Oh, that certainly looks like a time-space logic piece, brother.
Pretty sure it is a...
Just shut up and take a look at my stupid time-space logic piece.
Oh, nice time-space logic piece.
Designed exclusively to be wielded by...
I've been granted temporary time travel powers by Azrael in order to prevent heaven from getting destroyed at 6 o'clock.
Ah, the classic been granted temporary time travel powers by Azrael.
Yeah, classic. I need you to upgrade it so I can bring items to the past.
Bringing items to the past is a delicate procedure. We're going to need some Laphidium for that.
Fetch that jar.
Here, I already brought the Laphidium.
Oh, I was wondering where that went. Brother, we should probably...
I know what goddamn Laphidium is, just upgrade it already.
All right, brother, let's get to work. We'll be done in 1 hour.
All right, Cassiel. We spent an hour upgrading your time-space logic piece. Then we went back in time so you didn't have to wait.
I don't know how you do this all day. It feels like I've got a drog in my stomach.
You get used to it. Sorry I was so rude earlier.
Now, about our compensation.
Yeah, I might have some heaven money in my...
You know what? Keep your money. This one's on the house.
Listen, Cassiel, if you need any more time travel-related upgrades on the TSL piece, you'll have to bring us more Laphidium.
They put it in all sorts of tech nowadays. You should be able to find some.
If you do, just bring it to us, and we'll upgrade your TSL piece further.
And additionally, we can install small vanity modules for you. Just let us know if you come across any.
All right, thanks, guys.
I like it, but you threw up all over your, you know. Hey, Nathan!
All right, the clock seems to be upgraded. What do I do now?
Get your hands on a cup of coffee, yo, and I'll teach you how to duplicate it in Biz.
Okay. We not really got that much time to... How am I? I am doing okay. I am trying to save the world. Got a piece of coffee. Wait, I want to get the book as well. If we're going to be keeping stuff permanently, I want to have the book. And we've got a tiny bit of time. There's chilies on that plant.
There's a line.
Stall on hold.
Saving the world is very epic. Yeah, and this is a really fun game. Ah, we can only time warp one piece of thing. Okay, that's fine. It means that we have to pick up the other stuff. So we might be able to upgrade it so we can take 2. I also like all the little indie games. I mean, that is literally my raison d'etre, or raison de streaming, is... Elder 9 listens to Viking music. Why is Heaven got Elder 7? Yep, Elder 9 is randomly in Elders. Okay. So... Oh, that's probably where we got the extra music one from. We did not meet Philip. optional. We can optional. We can definitely optional. So yeah, we've got Elder 7 here, who we've not figured out how to insult. But you know, quest-wise, do we have a side? Ah, watch upgrades is a side hustle. Okay. So yeah, so there's various achievements for doing things. We are clicking on them. But there is one for insulting elders. Well, specifically one elder. We've not even managed to do that yet. No one's insulted all of them yet. I don't know how many there are. I think it said it somewhere. 24 maybe has got the name I've got in my head, or number I've got in my head. Get a perfect score and whack an angel. Okay. Insult 10 elders in the same timeline. Oh, the audacity! Give Elder 7 every type of coffee. I do. I got that not that long ago, actually. I did it in Stardew Valley with the Millionaire achievement because, you know, cool like that. My next target is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I'm working for my next milestone. But yeah, no, it's taken me, what are we, 14 years, but I got it. Give Brock a nosebleed. Oh dear. Make Garadiel shut up. Have a cookie. Yay. Open a network of portals. Finish the game by rewinding 30 times or less. Oh, speedrun. Oh, speedrun. I feel like that might be an extra life challenge type thing. Listen to yourself on the radio. Give Satan a gift. Meet every Holy Spirit. Oh, yes, of course. Bear in mind, if you do it now, it'll pop up on stream. So you could wait till after the stream. If you're okay with that, then you can do that now. But yeah, sure. Definitely. I love having new Xbox friends. So nobody has been rude or learned everything yet. Or insulted all the elders. And there's like, I think there's one more. Let's say something about dogs. Skydive to all locations without hitting any dogs. Do it now, be famous. I mean, I do want to read all the books. I don't know how I do that. Okay, it won't pop up because it came on my phone. So I will now refresh my phone because it says there are no pending requests. Yeah, so I think there are 3 that nobody's... No, verbosity as well. 4 that nobody's gotten yet. Seriously, you just said I had a friend request. So when I then click on the request, you know what I would like to do? I would like to see my friend requests. Now I don't know where you've hidden it. Where does friend requests now go? You know what? I'll look at it after the stream. Yeah, so, what are we doing? I could go back to Helheim. Oh, hang on. No, I was thinking, how do I read a book? So it's probably a good idea to have a look at the book that I've got in my inventory. I have a Series X. Read.
Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada.
Cool. I have a Series X. I also have a 1X and a 360. Oh yeah, as soon as it came out, I was like, I want it. It doesn't fit on my TV cabinet, so it's sitting on my desk next to my computer. But, you know. It is amusing, at least. Seriously, where did you hide friend requests? Okay, right. You have an S, a 1, and 3. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's one of those things. It's like, you know, it was the right time. Oops. I have 10 minutes. But not actually 10 minutes. Can I read Edda?
Okay.
Ah, but I can't find another book. Okay, that's fine. We'll be in Helheim when it
Please,
changes.
leave me alone.
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
Interesting. I think B just makes it go faster. Okay. So we don't take all the items. I mean, I suppose taking all the items with us would be kind of a bit silly.
Time, Sam has lost the key card to his office and has to request a new one from reception.
Put the sound back on.
Third one is a charm. Can't wait to make another goddamn cup of coffee.
So now we have 2 cups at least, I suppose. Okay, so because we do, we grab the pen. Oops. Guess also to check their location.
Well, if it isn't Cassie girl out and about. Where are you?
Nope.
Okay, that was rude. I knew this was gonna be a shitty...
Sorry, dude. I am a shitty person. Well, I'm not really. It's just, I have to be the...
That.
Wow, that dog.
Yeah, so for the 4th goddamn time, I brushed...
Hey, cat!
Can't talk right now.
Since when are you
Doug.
busy?
Hey, Simon. I know your real name is Simon because I'm from the future and we've had this conversation a million times before. Just give me the goddamn keys to the vault.
Oh, okay. Don't go around telling anybody about my name. Doug.
Right, okay, so now we have the key. We go open the vault because the vault... Oh, that's wine.
And go to bed without brushing your teeth.
Now we're getting a lecture on brushing our teeth. I preferred the dating app conversation. It was funnier. Oh. There we go. And as I have to wait for that to open, I'm going to go grab my book because I can also nip to Helheim and see if I can get a new book to read. As soon as we have dashed, we...
April? We're in November!
There's a line.
Can I can't believe I'm saying this. Apply for an advance? Did you
Hey,
just
biblical
say
lioness
apply
creature.
For an advance?
She looks busy.
Yes! Of
Don't know what
course
we
you-
do there, but we have a book. Coffee is ready, like, to... Oh, shit. Shoot. Oh, we got header. Okay.
Listen, we're a little low on music, so if you G's could use our booth to record 3 songs, we'll give you a cosmetic item. Cool, huh?
Don't have time for that. Sorry.
It said it was an optional side quest, but at least let me do it. So, I wonder if it's a book per... As it seems to give us the same book, but we've got a new book now at least. The door open? I suppose it doesn't actually matter if the door is open, really. It's just a case of grabbing my other coffee, so... Which is not ready yet. But the door will be open because the door takes time period. I break the little bit of game there. Oops.
You can always order your Bushscape product by calling 287-472.
Right, screenshot. There's a phone number.
To get 20% off, folks. They're practically giving away these products. Thank you, Bushscape, for sponsoring this podcast.
'Cause we haven't found any other phone numbers yet.
How many
When
times
there's a
you gonna
brush your
do
teeth.
that?
I don't know. It's kind of fun.
Brushing teeth is important. And we've still got a few minutes left.
Tim turns that door into toothpicks. He's packing heat. Sam blasts through the door. He's done messing around. He hurls death without blinking. His only amigo. He has to breathe manually while his friend is gone. He rejoins his day-long friend. It's a touching reunion. Sam takes out the first robot like he's taking out the trash. Sam blows up the library. Never liked books anyway. Sam feels horrible for what he did. Throws up a little to feel better. He encounters a running fella. He pops him good. He shoots. He misses. Rodents cover the streets. Ain't much of a difference, actually.
Okay, I think I've
Forgets to breathe and passes out.
I think I've added you back as a friend, Nathan. I'm assuming your gamer tag is the same as your Twitch username. It is refusing to show me things. Is my coffee ready yet? Yes. Okay, cool.
Can't be too careful these days.
Actually, should we? Hang on. I think we need to go back a little bit. Because what we did...
Into toothpicks. He's packing heat. Sam feels horrible for what he did. Throws up a little to feel.
Okay. Aha, it is. Excellent. Okay, I'm just going to drop another RB and then
Hey, buddy.
I want to get in the phone booth so I can ring the number that was on that podcast advert. Okay. So, I got a screenshot. Two 287 472. And it was like a Megatron.
Hello, this is Bushscape. How may I help you?
Oh, wrong number.
Ah. But that was the right number, though. I have... Oh, I have... Read every book is now 26%. So, 8% per thing. That means there's, like, what, 11 or 12 phone numbers? Freaking out Puriel. We've done that once. So we vomited on her. So, and then there's 14% per book, which is, what, 8 books? I think there are 3 songs. Or maybe we've just listened to quite a few of them. The fact it's on 66 could be 6 songs. 11%. I'm trying to do maths. I don't really know why I'm trying to do maths. Okay, so... Okay, so
Oh, looky here. All 7 gets a visitor.
Hi there. My name is Cassiel of Celerity, and I need access to the vault.
Oh, which celebrity?
Elder 14. Yeah, hate that guy.
Oh, I think we'll get along just fine. You know, my piece of shit brother, he got all the creative
Oh, I know what you mean. You know, it's in times like these that I wish I could unwind with some sort of beverage.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, follow me, dear. I know exactly what you need.
I actually brought a cup for you, sir.
All righty then. That's 1 cup for me.
how do I get my coffee cup?
We'll brew it.
Inventory? Time warped. It says brewed in Elder 7's coffee machine. Alright. Okay,
One
cool.
for you.
That's okay, sir. I brought a cup for myself, too.
Oh, you're very nice for a celebrity, dear. Not a piece of shit like my siblings. Let's
Right.
get to the
We
vault
grabbed
while
his
sip
coffee
our
then.
Coffees.
Interesting.
Which
Okay.
item did you want to look at again?
The holy gosh darn.
Oh, all right. All right.
Next time we can give him his own coffee and we can have ours. We have no coffee, but we'll pick it up after. Oh, hello. He's very slow. Wow. Those are Lucifer's wings.
That looks interesting. Wish I could reach it.
You can't. Okay. So there is something up there. That looks like a module.
That looks interesting. Wish I could reach it.
I feel like we should be able to jump, but not yet. Double jump maybe would be useful.
Here it is, dear. Our Lord's masterpiece. Remember not to look at it directly. This thing will mesmerize you and you won't be able to snap out of it. Remember to bring it back after your important Lord's work, Cassiel. It is an artifact of unimaginable power / indescribable destruction. Not bringing it back would doom us all.
I'll be right back with it, Mr. 7.
One more thing, Cassiel. Since you're out and about, I was wondering if you could do a little side hustle for me.
I'll see what I have time for. What is it?
I'd like to let my siblings know that they suck because I hate them. There's 23 of them and they're hidden all over the place. Good luck.
Tell a bunch of old people they suck for no reason. Okay, sure. All right. All we gotta do now is plant this thing in the front of the gate where the phantoms can see it.
Okay. Hang on. So, side hustle is watch upgrades or insult. Ah, so that does not include him. But that's where we get that then. Can we? Oh, we cannot time warp the Holy Gosh Darn. I am wondering if we could... Obviously we won't, but if we could do that to, you know, do something different. 21 travels backwards. You see, that is where that stat is there because it's got that, you know, how quick can you do it thing. But I'm feeling we're probably going to need more. Scheduled to creepily shout things and sing at one point when the world ends. All of them are. Interesting. They were in Svartalheim before. I mean, yes, but... Okay. We've found Elder 9 already. But for now, let's just go and save the world. Because, you know, that is why we're here. How long does that have? Can't see it.
I have one of those at home.
Oh, it's still got 29 minutes. We could pick up coffee and still save the world. So we've got it if we need it next time. Because the world doesn't end till 6. We've got time. There's a lot of dog shit. Oh, hello.
I like to come out here in the evening to look at the river. The scenery is so silent, so serene, so magical. The milk and honey flow like thyme, and the sweet scent fills the air. Combine it with the smell of garbage and dog pee, and you've got heaven's distinct smell you cannot find anywhere else. The smell of home. Thank you for listening to me, Cassiel of Celerity. You were always one of the good ones. I'll be taking my leave.
Okay. I couldn't. I can insult him now. And then I will get my insult an elder. But I had to listen to him first.
I like to come up.
Hey, Elder 18.
Yeah?
You suck.
Oh.
That is just mean.
You gonna plant it here?
Nah, it's too close to the gate. Too risky.
Do I twist this part here?
Let me have a look.
The coffee machine takes its time. I know, it's very saddening. It's like, I wanted to listen to him first.
Here you go.
I think we've got a ton of humans coming in.
I
That
wanted
many,
to listen
huh?
to him
Better
first.
go tell Peter.
Then insult him.
How about here?
Yeah, this is probably good.
Well, let's just see it, shall we?
Okay, I'll pull the sheet off right as the phantoms arrive.
Side hustle for inner peace. Appears on the bridge outside my apartment around 5. Listens to Viking music. I always like the side quests, sometimes the best out of all of these things. Right, we've got Elder's coffee. So we'll give them the Elder's coffee next time we do that. Excuse me.
All right, here we go. Wait, why aren't they stopping?
Is the holy gosh darn an empty frame with a note in it?
No, it's supposed to be a goddamn painting. Why isn't it a goddamn
We didn't get to read the note.
There was a note on that empty frame, yo. Sinister looking, too.
Shit, okay. We should go back in time and read who it's from.
You think?
Yeah, oh damn, this is what happens.
Alright, what do you have to say, stupid mysterious note? Okay, so I hate it here. I hate doing stupid Lord's work, and most importantly, I hate all of you. I'll go make my own cooler afterlife, and I'll get myself some cooler wings and a cooler name too. Have fun scooping gosh darn dog feces all day. See you in hell. Just kidding. None of you are welcome. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. P.S. As you can see, I've taken the holy gosh darn with me because it's mine. Lucifer of Lucidity. Why the hell would Lucy steal the holy gosh darn?
You mean, apart from being banished from heaven and hating everyone in it?
He hates everyone in heaven?
He won't even let us swear no more. He says it reminds him of angels.
Oh, god damn it. I hope he gives it back without too much of a fuss.
He just lost his old sword. He ain't gonna do nothing. Just go to hell and ask him to give it back.
I haven't actually ever been to hell. How are we supposed to get there?
I usually just teleport there. Oh, I know. You can props catch a ride with Beelzebub, the bus driver. He's picking up a soul next to RoboCorp today. That's a tech company on Earth.
Damn, last trip I took to Earth was a disaster. All right, let's jump down the clouds next to Peter's booth.
See that big old building down there? That's where we be going.
Yep, RoboCorp.
That what I think it is?
Yep, hundreds of dogs coming up here every hour.
But...
Oh, God
shit.
Damn it. Ow,
That is...
Ow, ow.
The achievement for not hitting the dogs, Joe. Not hitting every dog. Sorry, dog. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Ow,
Off humanity.
Oh, this ain't good, Cass. We too late. The lady died around 2 o'clock.
Damn it. I have to hurry up and jump down as soon as possible after I wake up.
Yeah, but we can have a look. Because this place didn't explode. Oh, we literally can't go anywhere then. Okay.
Getting good and sick of making coffee now.
I don't know why we need to make coffee, but it's best to do it rather than not do it.
Sam's secretary. Since Sam never gets any calls or does any actual work, Ingrid has a level 80 warrior in every game ever made. Sam's office. A waste of space, according.
Just in case we need them.
Whoa!
Shut up!
Okay, that was rude. No.
Where are we going? Oh, right.
Your mouth is all dirty again. Yeah, so then I go brush my teeth again. I know it sounds like I'm obsessed with dental hygiene.
We're just gonna
but
listen
it was
to
just
them
one
for a
of
little
those days, you know? Tell me about it. Anyway, so then I chilled for a couple of hours and remember, oh shit, I'm supposed to meet Bradley in like half an hour. Gotta brush your teeth again. Right? I mean, I'm heading out, so I should brush my goddamn teeth. Don't want to be known as the angel with shitty breath. Don't want that. Yeah, so for the fourth goddamn time, I brush my goddamn teeth.
Oh, we can go in the store.
What did Bradley say? Who cares what he said? That's not the point of this story. Although apparently his boyfriend broke up with him. Holy shit! Yeah, that's what I said too. They were so cute together. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Oh, there's a track? Okay, carry on. Yeah, so I get home and it's late as hell. Time to go to bed, right? Oh, I know where this is going. Exactly. I gotta brush my teeth one last goddamn time. You gotta. Can't go to bed without brushing your teeth. No. So I go to the bathroom and brush my teeth again. Then what do you think happens? What? This goddamn tooth fairy type looking elder just pops out of nowhere, congratulates me for brushing my teeth 5 times in a day. What the hell? Yeah, he just showed up in my bathroom in the middle of the night. I was naked, dude. You brush your teeth naked? No, I was going to bed. Oh yeah, you gotta sleep naked. Yeah, anyway, I nearly swallowed the whole goddamn toothbrush. I was so scared. Those elders, man, so sick of them. Yeah, me too. Anyway,
Okay, so we can plan out our 10 L a day. Brush our teeth 5 times.
Oh yeah, I know that place.
And end with insulting them on the bridge.
Standards, really.
We've got 3 that we've found so far.
Missing and a pack of rabid dogs were blocking the entrance, so I had to climb the window. That's how it goes. Actually, the place was called a Pack of Rabid Dogs Cafe, so maybe it was part of their stick. Or maybe they changed the name to own up to the rabid dogs. Who knows? No, I don't. You could call this whole goddamn place a pack of rabid dogs, and nobody would bat an eye. Why are there so many dogs here anyway? I don't understand why humans and dogs share the same heaven. No other animal does that. That we know of. No. You got one heaven for each thing. Bears, bear heaven. Elephants, elephant heaven. Ants, ant heaven. Actually, I heard there's over 15,000 ant species, so maybe there's a heaven for each of those. Some of them are really similar though, so you gotta wonder when a subspecies get their own heaven. Oh yeah, you gotta wonder. Anyway, what was I saying? You were complaining about dogs? No, before that. Oh yeah, I was on that date, dude. I climbed the window, nearly fell over and split my skull open. Don't do that. No, but then I finally sat down, ordered a coffee, waiting for my date. And all of a sudden, the empty chair across me burst into goddamn flames. Oh, shit. Yeah, I had just taken a sip
Ah,
juice
no
and
worries.
splashed my
Good,
coffee all over
good
the place.
walkies.
That gave me the idea to try putting out the fire with the rest of my cup. So I just hurled my coffee on the flames for good measure. Damn! But that was the only putting out going down, dude. Because it turns out the flames were my goddamn date. They were a seraphim. And I'm not a deityist or anything. Some of my best friends are seraphims, but like, I wish I knew that they were one, because if I assumed every fire was a seraphim, my kitchen would look like the inside of a student's oven. What? Anyway, that got me thinking, dude. We can't just keep hooking up with people on goddamn message boards anymore. That's too old school. It was a seraphim this time, which is fine, but what if a ring angel had shown up? What do you even talk to a ring angel about? Taxes? Yeah, I guess. So I was thinking about this whole incident, and I realized that what we need in heaven is a dating app, dude. Oh, do some swiping. Hell yeah, do some swiping.
Oh, this is how we get
The
to
only
the
problem is
dating app
coming up with a
thing.
name. At first I was like, okay, it's a dating app for heaven, so how about soulmates? That's clever, right? Heaven, souls, soulmates. Catchy too. Yeah, except it's already taken. There are like 5 dating apps on Earth called that. Why? Earth has nothing to do with heaven or souls, it's bullshit. Capital B. So then, my next idea is something with cupids. You know, we get a bunch of them flying around here, they make people fall in love and shit. It's cute. A dating app for angels, named after the very angels responsible for making people fall in love. But guess what? No. Yeah, that one is goddamn taken by a dating app on Earth too. What the hell is up with humans and taking all the good names for dating apps for angels?
Yeah, I know,
Stupid
right?
humans.
I've already listened to this bit, but I'm getting the whole thing this
They've
time.
got 2 apps with flame-related names, so there goes the dating app for demons, and one named after the thing you do with your teeth when you're cold, so there goes the one for Helheim. It's a goddamn mess. Damn. But 2 can play at that game, which is why I decided to name my app something that would be perfect on Earth. Well, okay, listen to this. I've called it Tax Billionaires. Oh, that is perfect. Where can I download Tax Billionaires? It's not ready yet. First, we gotta figure out how to bring it to Seraphims, since nobody has invented flame-proof cell phones yet. And secondly, we need to figure out how to let real angels swipe. You know, since they don't really have thumbs. I thought you didn't wanna date Seraphims and ring angels. Oh, no. Tax Billionaires are open for everyone, dude. And I never said I didn't want to date Seraphims. I just said I would like to know when one is about to show up, so I don't accidentally extinguish them. And ring angels? I wouldn't mind that either. Just give me a heads up so I can read up on paperwork fun facts and shit, you know? I know. Anyway, I gotta go and brush my teeth, actually. Haven't done that today. Yeah, I noticed. Well, I'm sorry, I'm still healing from the trauma of some old person suddenly showing up in my bathroom, okay?
This is a very, very long conversation. But you know there's an achievement for listening, so I'm listening.
Who the hell was that guy?
Listen patiently. I mean, yeah. We're still gonna have a nosy in here. Gabriel? Wow, that's a lot of mail. I only really recognize this stuff, I have to say.
No idea what this is. I don't know what to do with this.
It looks like a...
No idea.
Oh, maybe
what
there's a
this
new
is.
skill we haven't got yet.
Hello?
Nobody's allowed to come in here. Leave me alone.
Okay.
An elder. Okay, lives in the apartment building. If I can figure out. Okay. And then we've got, shows up if I brush my teeth. Like, yeah, we're just collecting notes. So, and we've got a thing in here that I don't know what we do with. But now we go back to before the conversation. Seriously, like, you know, a long, long time. It was a good conversation.
Dude, I climbed the window, nearly fell over.
So, what we need to do...
Can't talk right now.
Since when
are we getting the vault key? We can do that later. We are going to go bounce, 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 Robocop. Right. Don't hit any dogs.
Ow!
Damn! Really hard.
Oh, God damn it! Ow!
It's fine. I'm sure we'll have a lot of practice. But yeah, so the two things for this is obviously, you know, once figured out how you do bits, is then calculating like the perfect run.
Beelzebub
and then the perfect elder
insult
insult
to show
run.
up here around 2. So just stand here and wait.
Okay, well, we'll have a look and see if there's anything we can do. You know, because we're not conspicuous at all with our... I mean, we sent our coffee to brew, so... The main thing is we've got to get to hell and find the...
What the feces is taking so long? Listen. That soul I was talking about is an old lady who died in the middle of a meeting on the 7th floor. So fly up there and figure out what the feces is going on.
I don't have enough grace for flying, but maybe I can...
Double tap. Yes. Oh, now we can go get the thing in the vault as well.
Nice.
This is a platformer. Oops. So it's platformer, point and click, adventure, Metroidvania. Oh god damn it. Of course the side effect of it being a platformer is that I am terrible at platformers. A little bit of everything. Oh yeah.
There's the old lady. Oh, and there I am. Handsome as heck.
Who's that guy you're with?
Forget about him. Watch the old lady. She should die any time now. Oh, why ain't she dying? Die, old lady! What are you doing? Hey, Cass?
Yeah?
I think you're the one supposed to kill her, yo.
What?
Shh! I gonna hear you.
You told me I didn't have to kill anyone, let alone a sweet old goddamn lady.
See that crow, Cass? That crow means that lady's supposed to die. Like right now. She had a heart attack around 2 o'clock, and I'm starting to think you're the one who gave it to her.
That doesn't even make sense. We keep rewinding time and shit. How the hell am I the one who kills her?
It has to do with the thickness of timelines and diversions and stuff. Some things stick. Who cares? It's all boring old time travel rules. Go in there and kill the nice old lady.
No way. You do it.
Yo, I'm just the concept of death. I don't do the killing, you know that.
You ain't like that, Cass. We're not gonna kill anyone, Cass. Now look at us. I knew we would end up killing somebody. We always do.
I'm not asking you to go nuts with a burning sword, aight? Just go in there and appear for her. She'll have a heart attack, and we'll be on our way. Remember to be quiet. If the other me turns around and sees you, we'll have too much gosh darn explaining to do. Come on, get in there and do some of your Lord's work. She's due, yo. Where the feast is you going? Go back and kill her already.
Let's see. Did I
Whee! Oh, hello.
Maybe we can find some Lephidium inside.
Helicopter goblin fire cup house, skeletons eyes. I did not going to comment. A coffee zombie, a foot emerging from a scary ass mouth, and a sun. We can't get in there, but hey, I fell off a building and now I'm stuck, you know, so I'm not stuck. I can literally rewind. That's why I put in my, you never get stuck because you can always rewind.
Pears, I'm learning how to drive a bus online. I iron my shirts. I make breakfast. Let's see. Did I mention I churn my coffee? I walk to work. I look at old I'm so sorry.
Okay. She's not dying very quietly.
Yes, this is exactly how it happened. Okay, go back down. The bus should be here by now. Told you she was due in a few hours.
Do we have any volunteers at all for this task? It is not that I believe in you, son, but I've never seen you actually do anything.
Well, hey there, Angel. How may I assist you?
Hi, are you
Beelzebroth, that's me.
Beelzebroth.
Yeah, good. I'm Cassiel. Nice to meet you. Listen, I have some business in hell. Do you mind if I just tag along with you in your bus?
Sure thing, no problem. I'm just gonna have a quick lunch, and then we can go when I'm done.
All right. When is that?
In about 8 hours.
No, we don't have time for that.
Sorry, Angel. Take all concern-related concerns up with upper management.
Demons and the gosh darn lunch breaks. Look, okay. We'll just, take the bus. Yes, we're taking the bus.
We're just gonna steal the bus?
What's that?
Nothing, Bielsa. Enjoy your lunch. I'll just wait in the bus. The key isn't in the ignition, obviously. God damn it.
Oh my. You're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Are you an angel of the Lord?
What? Oh, yeah. The Lord has sent me to you because you're a prophet. Listen, your first assignment as a prophet of the Lord is to keep watch while I hotwire this bus, okay? Just cough or something if that bird shows up.
Are you sure? That doesn't seem right.
No, 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 no. It's super right. The Lord commands it, so how can it not be right? Right?
The Lord commands us to hotwire a bus.
He commands me to hotwire a bus, commands you to keep watch.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, there's a safe. Okay, there's an X. 3 numbers. I mean, that would be too obvious. But there's a safe. Oh, there's a little picture of a cat.
Ever hotwire a bus before?
I stole a goat once.
Aight, pop open the thing, and I'll teach you how. Aight, pop that lid off, yo, and let's take a look at those wires. Yeah, you need to cut all those wires in two, yo.
Oh, god damn it. I need some pliers or something. Where are we gonna find pliers in this day and age?
I don't know. Ask around, maybe?
You want a sandwich?
Sandwich sounds good, Bielsa.
Yes! I knew you would want one! Here you go!
Where'd the old lady go? Oh, probably outside.
Do you have any pliers on you?
Oh no, dear, I'm dead. You could check the storage room on the bottom floor. Someone in there probably has some.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, we've got the storage room, 7th floor. Robocore. Some blonde guy. Guy hanging with the original version of Azrael. He looks horrible. Something's definitely wrong with him. Samuel Welfenberg Sr. Old lady. Apparently I'm not supposed to kill her by appearing and having a heart attack. Beelzebub. 3-meter tall demon bird tasked with gathering human souls. Shows that when I called the ill lady, but it won't take me to hell before he's done with the 8-hour lunch break. Earth. The home of creatures both normal and paranormal, where most supernatural realms like Heaven, Hell, and Asgard exist in their own planes of reality. Some supernatural realms are actually located on Earth, like Helheim and Britain. There are no words. There are no words. Lucifer! Apparently he was in the vault to deliver his wings when he left heaven. He stole the holy gosh darn. So now we've got double jump. We need to get back in the vault at some point as well. Famous for being good looking. I mean, he looks like a goat now. Is that intentional? Is that supposed to be good looking? Am I being speciest? Probably. How do we get... Aha.
Well, it's locked. I need a key card, I think.
You're a gosh darn angel, Cass. Just phase through the wall or something.
Dude, I barely have enough grace for jumping twice. I'm not phasing through stuff anytime soon.
Okay. Oh, remember the guy the other meat was sitting with? The blonde guy at the meeting? He's the CEO's son. He has access everywhere. We could borrow his card.
Sure, let's go borrow his card.
It's fine. He loses his card all the time.
Where the hell did everybody go?
Well, you know what they say. Meeting's over when the old lady dies.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to put a bookmark in. Anyway. About 3 we killed her. Let's go back to... Sitting on the dock of the bar. Let's see if we can do this without killing any dogs. Oh no, we're just good. Okay, fine. I'll take that. I don't know if it counts as not killing any dogs. We will work on that later. Though, I am in need of a small pause, and I kind of want to keep going, and I don't. What do I have tomorrow? I have no commitments tomorrow morning, so I'm going to keep going a bit longer, but I need a small break. So it's okay if people have to lurk or go to sleep, you know. But this is your self-care reminder. I'm loving this game, by the way. It's all puzzly and time travel-y and loopy and like side quests. Blah! I love it. I'm so happy that I got a code for this one. Very, very, very big thank yous to the publisher and also the developer for making it. Because, yeah, this is just totally me. So, small break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Right, we're back. Sitting on my cushion. Okay, so, we'll just RB in case this takes us longer. Ah, and you are back. No, we don't have to do anything tomorrow morning. So we're playing some more of the... Oh no, I fell off. I was talking. So we're playing more of this game.
I look at old photo albums. I put butter on my toast. I
Yoink.
polish my maid bot. I give food.
I'm sorry.
Won't miss Thursday stream for hockey practices. We look forward to tomorrow. Cool.
I hate testing the goggles.
Did that lady just see you?
Humans aren't supposed to see me unless I appear for them. What the hell is going on here?
Ooh, more coffee. Oh, this is quick coffee. Laser safety. Got a marker for drawing pentagrams on coffee machines and similar tasks. Cool. I'm glad.
You, human, how could you see me without my permission?
Oh God, I'm sorry.
What
I
happened
didn't
to her
mean anything
nose?
by it, I swear. I was just testing the last all-seeing goggles.
The all-seeing goggles.
Yes, the all-seeing goggles. They help you comprehend vague and confusing concepts.
What do you need to comprehend vague and confusing concepts for?
Look, lady, don't turn me into a frog or whatever your deal is, okay? I just work here. We don't meddle with higher powers or anything like that. The CEO just uses them when doing business with goblins and dwarves and crap.
Okay, whatever, fine. Look, I need to borrow some pliers. You got some on you?
Sure, I'll lend you some, if you promise to leave me alone. Now, don't show up at my house and, like, show me Christmas past or anything.
Sure, I promise.
Ah, phew, thank God she's gone. What a bitch.
Dude. Coffee. Okay, so... let me time warp this new coffee. Because there's a thing for giving them giving him like 7 different kinds of coffee. So our coffee is obviously easy. We can go back and pick that up at our apartment. But Robocorp, you know, I don't know when, where, how we're going to be coming back.
Hi, Beelzebroth. I'm Cassiel of Celerity. Hey, can I hitch a ride with you to hell? I can't, thanks, dude. I'll just wait in the bus for 8 hours. Okay, bye.
I'm Beelzebroth.
Hey, you have some pliers on you?
What do you need pliers for?
Nothing. Never mind.
Do you want a sandwich instead?
Sandwich sounds good, Beelza.
Really? All right, here you go.
I want to eat the sandwich. It has extra cheese. I can time warp this item.
Oh my. You're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
I don't want to say get on with
Are you
it.
an angel of the Lord?
Yes, the Lord sent me to you because you're a prophet. I need to know I'm an angel of the Lord. Now listen to me. I'm gonna hotwire this bus and I need you to cough if the bird shows up, okay? I know it seems strange, but we have to do it. The fate of the universe is on the line. So what do you say, Martha? Will you help me?
Oh, my name is Elizabeth,
Don't know what I'm...
but okay.
I don't know what I'm doing on Thursday. I mean, I just want to
here we
keep
are
playing this
again.
one, I have to admit.
Smack up
But
that lid so we... Right. Now, cut the wires next.
Hey! Are you trying to hotwire my bus right now? Please don't hotwire my bus anymore, because that's illegal, and I don't want to end up in trouble. Anyway, let me know if you want a sandwich.
You need to
You're
pay
doing the
attention
Lord's
to
work,
the
Eli.
old lady coughing, Cass.
I know. He locked the door.
okay. Because I time warped a lot, I now have multiple coffees, but not the elder one. That's fine. We don't need the elder one. We already gave him his elder one.
Alright, here we are again. Smack up that lid so we can get going. Cut those wires with that plier.
Hey, I was just wondering if you want a sandwich. They have extra cheese.
Aw, thanks, Bielsa.
Really? All right, here you go.
He has a seemingly infinite supply of sandwiches. Hangs out in the storage room. Beans, yolk, and then 7th floor I can pickpocket. Okay.
Alright, and now pair the upper and lower ones together.
Of what color?
Hey, I just suddenly felt like you might want a sandwich.
Sure, Bielsa. I'll try one.
All right, here you go. I
I
hope
don't know how many
you like
sandwiches
it.
I can stack. I currently have 3 and 2 cups of coffee. And 2, I have a pen and a marker. Interesting.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Get in here, lady. We're leaving.
I'll take the wheel. I take bus driver courses online.
Elizabeth,
okay.
take the wheel.
That's good, because I have no idea how to drive a bus.
I was muted. Can you hear me now? You probably can. Hi there. It looks like you've stolen my bus, which is kind of a bummer because I need it for driving around Earth and picking up a bunch of dead people. What am I supposed to do? Run around and pick up people? I know I'm a 3-meter-tall bird demon, but it might be too many souls to carry even for me. That's fine, though. I'll probably call one of those cars-on-demand elders and just lease a car from them for when I'm ready to go back to hell. With that said, I hope you
Cars on
understand.
demand.
I can't have you drive around a magical bus with infinite room that transcends the concept of space. So I went ahead and initiated the self-destruct sequence. There are 3 bombs hidden in the bus. Whatever you do, don't try to defuse them, okay? And if you do try to defuse them, make sure you cut the wires in the wrong order. Don't look at the little lamps indicating what order you should cut the wires in. Additionally, there is a safe hidden in the bus. Obviously, don't try to figure
Where the hell are the bombs?
Keep looking for them, yo. Hurry!
I don't know, I brought it up
Oh,
in the
shit.
first place.
I think this is one of the bombs.
You think?
Nice.
You really be the fastest angel, huh?
You have to shut up. So you know what? It doesn't matter. Because the bomb should go off in, about 10 seconds.
All right.
Okay, so
That's
it.
one.
Good luck. Love you. No, wait. That was weird.
Pay attention to the order you cut the wires, Cass.
I did!
So I went ahead and initiated the
Here's another one.
sequence. There are 3 bombs hidden in the bus. Whatever you
there only one that looks like a 6?
No bomb here.
Keep looking for feces' sake.
Good luck. Love you.
Oh shit, nothing here either.
That was weird.
Okay, this is the last one.
Keep calm and watch what order you cut those wires, yo.
I didn't have a problem with the wires, I had a problem with time.
So, when you initiated the self-destruct sequence, there are bombs hidden in the bus. Don't try to defuse them, okay? And if you do try to defuse them, make sure you cut the wires. Indicating what order you cut the wires in. There is a safety in the bus. Obviously, don't try to...
Okay, just one more.
Oh, okay.
You know what you did wrong, right? You do, you do. Try again, yo.
I did not do anything wrong. I just sort of ran out of time.
You probably can. Hi there. Looks like you stole my bus. This is kind of a bummer. I had one roaming around Earth and picking up a bunch of dead people. What am I supposed to do? Run around and pick up people? I know I'm a regular tall bird demon, but it might be too many souls for me. That's fine, though. I'll come and grab one of those cars on demand airlines. It's nice and calm from the when I'm ready to go back to hell. With that said, I hope you understand. I can't have you drive around a abandoned bus with people in it that transcends the concept of space. So I went ahead and initiated the self-destruct sequence. There are bombs hidden in the bus. Whatever you do, don't try to defuse them, okay? And if you do try to defuse them, make sure you cut the wires. Wow! You defused the bombs, huh? Okay. Can't argue with anyone that has bomb defusing skills like that. All right, fine. I guess you could borrow my bus for a little bit. Just make sure you don't leave it unattended, okay? Okay, guess I'll leave you to it. Take care. Now, how do I call that car elder? Is it this button?
That was absolutely insane. Oh, thank you for blessing me with the best day of my life.
You're welcome. You have. Boy, do you suck.
Found the elder.
Hello? Are you not gonna help me? Can you at least call my sibling 20? Let them know I'm okay. The number is 555 145. Hello?
Cool, we got another number. And we found another elder. It's all on the
And
video,
they immediately
obviously,
go
but-
the wrong way. Why do souls always do that? Hey, the gate's over there. Where the feces you going?
Let's go ask somebody if they've seen Lucy. Any of you seen Satan?
Nah, I haven't seen them.
No, not me.
It's a phantom toad
This is hell?
Gabe? Is that you?
What the here are you doing here, Cassiel? Did they send you to take me to heaven? I'm not going back to that shithole if that's why you're here.
Smart!
I don't think anybody has noticed that you're gone.
Oh. Well, good. Who gives a shit, right?
Smart!
Oh, shut the here up, sweary. All right. Why are you here then? You looking for a job? A quick buck?
I already have a job. I'm trying to save heaven. I need to talk to Lucy.
Oh, shit. Look at Cassie doing some Lord's work after all these years. Well, good job, Cassiel, you know? Good job. You've got a little grace in everything. So, how's that burning sword of yours? Still killing good?
Do you know where Lucy is or not?
Look, Cass, all this, what was it? Saving heaven? Talking to Lucy, having grace? All that shit sounds like work, you know? And I'm not at work right now. You understand? Can't help you.
God damn it.
It's okay, Sweary. She's an angel. She can say that. You mind watching your mouth a little bit? Listen, my shift is over. Done. That means no more work for me today. Especially not Lord's work.
Fine. Will you help me find Lucy if I get here before your shift ends?
I might. My shift ends at 2.
There's no way I can make it here by then. I gotta go to Earth, watch an old lady die, and take the bus. It takes hours. Not to mention all the gosh darn bombs I gotta defuse.
What? What are you talking about? Just make a homemade portal. You got a coffee machine, don't you?
Yeah?
Okay, great. Draw a pentagram on it and set it on fire. Put the filter where the cup goes. You'll have yourself a homemade portal to hell.
Holy shit. Feces. That's actually useful.
Thank you. How much you make, Wazowski? How much?
All right. I'll see you earlier, Gabe.
Don't you mean tomorrow? Whatever. I'm going home, Cass. That Hellflix isn't gonna...
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
Doing here, Cassiel? Did they send you to take me to heaven? I'm not going back to that shithole if that's what...
No. It isn't anything like that.
All right. What?
Listen, I don't really have time to chat. I need to find Lucifer. The fate of heaven depends on it. Can you help me find him?
Well, you know, I'm working right now. I have responsibilities. And they all suck. Okay, fine, I'll help you. Beats sweeping this damn garbage. But you need to blend in more, though. You can't run around here looking like that. People are gonna...
I don't have time for whatever you're talking about, Gabe. Just tell me where the hell Lucifer is.
Wow. Okay, fine. You'll probably find him in Board Games, Coffee, and Friends.
See? Was that so hard? Jeez.
Good luck getting in.
Just want to see what else there is. Probably should have put a bookmark in. Serpent Street. Ooh, hello, what are you? Horns! Sold out.
Contamination detected. Contamination detected.
Sorry.
Contamination.
Oops. Oops.
There's the cafe Gabe was talking about.
This place has pretty good coffee, but the real good stuff doesn't come until later.
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
Though, You can't run around here looking like that. People are gonna get scared. We need to get you some horns.
Excuse
Come.
me.
I know there's a horn vending machine over here. So, Cassiel of, oh, what was it? Stabbery?
It's celerity. Come on.
Cassiel, who gives a shit about our stupid made-up surnames? You come on. Remember my surname? Gabriel of Tenacity?
Oh, we found Gabriel.
Strong guy. Gabriel, go talk to the apes. We can't bother to do it. Gabriel, beat the shit out of someone. Gabriel, be more chiseled. Gabriel, part the seas and make it look like this guy's doing it. And after all that work, none of those nutsacks made it to heaven.
Excuse me.
Oh, come on. How is nutsack a swear?
Context!
Oh, what? I'm out of money.
Swear?
Get the here out of here, sweary. Everyone hates you. Anyway, it's not even the apes' fault.
Okay.
The gates of heaven are closed if you so much as sneeze wrong. And we taught them way worse than sneezing wrong, Cassie.
God works in mysterious ways.
Sure he does. All right, here's the horn machine. I'm sorry, Cassiel. I can't afford a horn after all. Satan usually hangs out with Daniel in a bar called Board Games, Coffee, and Friends. But they're not going to let you in looking like an angel. Sorry I couldn't help.
It's okay, Gabe. I'll try again.
I'm still going to be broke tomorrow, you know. Anyway, I'm going to go now, Cassiel. Have fun saving heaven and all the shitty angels in it.
This place has pretty good coffee, but the real...
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
Oh no, I don't have a book. Can I leave a sandwich?
Nope.
Well, let's see what this guy has to say about coffee first.
This place has pretty good coffee, but the real good stuff doesn't come until later.
Uh-huh.
Lucifer, still the hard question. Sweary. Gabriel of Tenacity. We've got another bit of listen patiently. We get 5% because we listened through to Gabriel, I guess. So that means there's, what, 2 per 10, 20 or so conversations. We've done pretty well so far. We've insulted 2 more elders. So it looks like there's another coffee thing in hell, but that's fine. Probably get it in here. But we now know how to make a portal. Karen. It's called Karen?
There's the cafe Gabe was talking about.
Hey, wow, no angels allowed. I need you to scram.
That's deityist.
Look, lady, I don't make the rules. Take your, what do they say? Talk to upper management with your concerns or whatever.
Badger. I don't know how to get back to heaven. So I feel like I'm just gonna have to...
Hey Gabe, remember me? I'm Cassiel.
What the here are you doing here, Cassiel? Did they send you to take me to heaven? I'm not going back to that shithole.
No. It isn't anything like that.
All right.
Listen, I don't really have time to chat. I need to find Lucifer. The fate of heaven depends on it. Can you help me find him?
Well, you know, I'm working right now. I have responsibilities. And they all suck. Okay, fine, I'll help you. Beats sweeping this damn garbage.
Maybe I cough
You
when...
need to blend in more, though. You can't run around here looking like that. People are gonna get scared. We need to get you some horns. Come. I know there's a horn vending machine over here. So, Cassiel of, oh, what was it? Stabbery? Finally getting to do some Lord's work again, huh? I see you stabbed your way back into having some grace, too. Nice. Remember my surname? Gabriel of Tenacity? Big, strong guy. Gabriel, go talk to the apes. We can't bother to do it. Gabriel, beat the shit out of someone.
Okay.
Gabriel, be more chiseled. Gabriel, part the seas and make it look like this guy's doing it. And after all that work, none of those nutsacks made it to heaven.
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
Okay.
Hey, Gabe, remember me? I'm Cassiel.
What the here are you doing here, Cassiel? Did they send you to take me to heaven? I'm not going back to that shit.
No. It isn't anything like that.
All right.
Listen, I don't really have time to chat. I need to find Lucifer.
We're
The fate of
basically
heaven depends
bleeping
on it.
him.
Can you help me find him?
Well, you know, I'm working right now. I have responsibilities. And they all suck. Okay, fine, I'll help you. Beats sweeping this damn garbage. But, you need to blend in more, though. You can't run around here looking like that. People are gonna get scared. We need to get you some horns. Come. I know there's a horn vending machine over here. So, Cassiel of, oh, what was it? Stabbery? Finally getting to do some Lord's work again, huh? I see you stabbed your way back into having some grace, too. Nice. Remember my surname? Gabriel of Tenacity? Big, strong guy. Gabriel, go talk to the apes. We can't bother to do it. Gabriel, beat the shit out of someone.
Excuse me.
Gabriel, be more chiseled. Gabriel, part the seas and make it look like this guy's doing it. And after all that work, none of those nutsacks made it to heaven. Anyway, it's not even the apes' fault. The gates of heaven are closed if you so much as sneeze wrong. And we taught them way worse than sneezing wrong, Cassiel.
God works in mysterious ways.
Sure he does. All right, here's the horn machine. Satan usually hangs out with Daniel in a bar called Board Games, Coffee, and Friends. All right, put on these horns and go there. You should find him inside.
Wait, Gabe, see, I'm stuck in a time loop trying to save heaven. We're all gonna die at 6 o'clock.
Ooh, a good old time loop situation. You're gonna rewind time?
Probably.
Oh man, that means I can do whatever I want, and nobody will remember it. Hi-ya! That felt nice.
Well, there's something about timelines merging or sticking or something, but you're probably good.
Uh-huh.
Is there something I can say to make you hand me the money for those horns faster the next time I'm here?
Don't have time to...
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
Of course, I'm off by like 30 seconds. Okay. We can try. We got really good at the bleeping.
Hey, Gabe, remember me? I'm Cassiel.
What the here are you doing here, Cassiel? Did they send you to take me to heaven? I'm not going back to that
No. It isn't anything like that.
All right.
Listen, I don't really have time to chat. I need to find Lucifer. The fate of heaven depends on it. Can you help me find him?
Well, you know, I'm working right now. I have responsibilities. And they all suck. Okay, fine, I'll help you. Beats sweeping this damn garbage.
Excuse me.
But, you need to blend in more, though. You can't run around here looking like that. People are gonna get scared. We need to get you some horns. Come.
I
know
think we
there's
can
a
do
horn
this much
vending machine
faster.
over here. So, Cassiel of, oh, what was it? Stabbery? Finally getting to do some Lord's work again, huh? I see you stabbed your way back into having some grace, too. Nice. Remember my surname? Gabriel of Tenacity? Big, strong guy. Gabriel, go talk to the apes. We can't bother to do it. Gabriel, beat the shit out of someone.
Smart!
Gabriel, be more chiseled. Gabriel, part the seas and make it look like this guy's doing it. And after all that work, none of those nutsacks made it to heaven.
Excuse me.
Anyway, it's not even the apes' fault. The gates of heaven are closed if you so much as sneeze wrong. And we taught them way worse than sneezing wrong, Cassiel.
God works in mysterious ways.
Sure he does. All right, here's the horn machine. Satan usually hangs out with Daniel in a bar called Board Games, Coffee, and Friends. All right, put on these horns and go there. You should find him inside.
Wait, Gabe, see, I'm stuck in a time loop trying to save heaven. We're all gonna die at 6 o'clock.
Ooh, a good old time loop situation. You're gonna rewind time?
Probably.
Oh man, that means I could do whatever I want, and nobody will remember it. Hi-ya!
No,
That,
we're not gonna get it. We're gonna.
that
have
felt
to
nice.
Well,
do a
there's
proper
something about
rewind back to-
timelines merging or sticking or something, but you're probably good.
Uh-huh.
The Angel of Darkness.
Is there
the
something I
evil
can say to make you hand me the
Lucifer
money
was
for those horns faster the next time I'm here?
Don't have time to chat, huh?
Heaven just blew up, Cass. We gotta go back.
Okay, so I've got the other coffee. We'll go back.
Okay, put the filter where the cup goes to make a portal. Also, I need something to draw the pentagram.
I'm just gonna make coffee first, because otherwise I'm gonna forget to do the thing where I need to do the thing.
Ingrid has a level 80 warrior in every game ever made. Sam's office. A waste of space, according to everyone ever. Sam doesn't do project work, simply because his father doesn't let him. According to Samuel C., he only has to show up.
May as well get an elder while we're at it.
This gives Sam plenty of time to sharpen his skills on his favorite game, Flappy Rooster. Yes, he has one here too. Sam decides to try and beat his record of 10,000 points. Someone knocks on Sam's door. It is Ingrid. All of Sam's interactions with his old man have lately been
These are the cleanest teeth ever. Don't think you're meant to clean them this much, but
Hey, I'm the magical tooth elder. Just wanted to pop by and congratulate you on brushing your teeth a bunch of times for no reason. I'm glad you like oral hygiene instead of being a piece of shit like my sibling Elder Tree.
We
They're
popped
really
a
into
bee, well.
congratulating people who try lots of different coffees.
You
we can just enter.
suck?
Oh!
right, we'll do that.
Whoa,
Leave me alone.
okay, that was rude.
We need the key so we can open the door. Because
Yeah,
we'd
he just showed
probably
up in
go
my bathroom
into
in
the
the middle
vault
of
as
the
well.
night. I was naked.
Hey, Cat.
Can't talk right now.
Since when are you?
Hey, Simon. Not a goddamn word from you, Simon. I'm from the future and I need the key to the vault, so just be quiet and do as I say.
Oh, okay. Don't go around telling anybody about my name.
Boards missing and a pack of rabid dogs were blocking the entrance, so I had to climb the window.
And if we are going to hell in the handbasket, we need to grab a book. That's the free book thing, and it doesn't have any books in. sad.
To a building permit regarding a replacement shed in your backyard. Do you have any allergies? What does that?
Already got one? Buy one as a present for some.
Oh, if we drink it... Oh! Okay, we may have to... It sounds like we've got to drink ones for elders as well. Their phone number is 555-145. But if we drink it... Is it still time warped? I don't know.
That's not weird at all. It's completely normal to give away Bushscape products as gifts. Nobody will raise an eyebrow, and even if they do, you can shave it off. Bushscape, get 20% off by typing in the promo code Metatron when ordering your Bushscape products from www.bushscape.com. Don't have access to the internet? Who has? You can always order your Bushscape product by calling 287-472. Just say the promo code Metatron to get 20% off, folks. They're practically giving away these products. Thank you, Bushscape, for sponsoring this podcast.
Oh, looky here.
Hi there! My name is Cassiel of Celerity, and I need access to the vault.
Oh, which celebrity?
Elder 14, yeah, hate that guy.
Oh, I think we'll get along just fine. You know, my piece of shit brother, he got all the creative...
Oh, I know what you mean. You know, it's in times like these that I wish I could unwind with some sort of beverage.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, follow me, dear. I know exactly what you need.
I actually brought a cup for you, sir.
All righty then. That's one cup for me. We'll brew this one for you.
That's okay, sir. I brought a cup for myself, too.
Oh, you're very nice for a celebrity, dear. Not a piece of shit like my siblings. Let's get to the vault while we sip our coffees. Which item did you want to look at again?
The holy gosh darn.
Oh, all right.
Actually, we want to go and get the Lucifer wing thing. Because we have double jump. Huh? Oh, there's a thing up there as well. Okay, I don't know what those are. Maybe they're like warp points or something? Got a mysterious module. Love it for me. Right, go to Helheim.
I have one of those at home.
not me skipping past the portal. There's a bus stop or something. I'm going to exchange the book because I'm not sure that Hal will want the Book of Revelation.
I still can't believe they open at 4. Hey, Elder 9, you suck. Hey! Ah, she can't hear me. She can't hear me.
Okay, so we need some more information there.
Huh, it won't budge. Guess that's Lephidium logic. I need to upgrade this time-space logic piece.
Oh, look at that. It looks like we've done some work on it already.
Yeah, I'm in a time loop. We've already discussed it at length.
Yeah, we probably have. What do you need?
What can you do to it?
Well, we should be able to fine-tune the segments of time travel. Looks like it's been upgraded
Nope.
to segments of 15 minutes already. Fine work, whoever did it.
We can get it down to 5 minutes if you've got the Lephidium.
Okay, what else?
Well, we can do an extra timestamp configuration if you're into that sort of thing.
We can probably fit another item slot in there as well.
We can also easily install any pre-made modules that you happen to come across. No pun intended.
Oh, wow, okay, I found this, not sure what it's for.
Ah, a holy site sentimenterer.
We can combine it with an MP4 player to give you visual access to significant events that have occurred in notable places deemed holy by time.
Ooh.
It unlocks neat little cutscenes.
Thank you. I was like, what the shit is he talking about?
Just hand it over and let us set it up.
I wanted to get it in before we had to, Oh, it was
There.
permanent now.
Now it converts holy events into MP4 files.
There we go. Of
Was there
sentimentality.
anything else?
Ah, that's it for now. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. Now, about our compensation.
How much heaven money did you say you wanted?
You know what? Keep your money. This one's on the house.
How do we keep doing business with these angels when all they have is heaven money?
Ooh. Holy events. Cool. Okay, so we picked up the book, but maybe that's okay. We can pick up a book at any point. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna go back to before I gave the dude the coffee. To see if I have coffee still. Ooh. New notes. Fake demon horns. All-seeing goggles. Elder 9. Shows up at a new record at 3. Here's a bruff. Did he say about a car, Elder? Hey, Mr. Coolness. I should probably finish soon. But, you know, gives people a chance to get their daily chivos. Coffee cup is filled. Right, so we don't have our time warp coffee. Okay, well, we may as well just drink coffee. Because that one we can make. I tasted my own coffee, it was great. Oh, Lady McGreat! Hello! Don't know if you've had a chance to play this game. The holy gosh darn, it is brilliant. What would be useful? I think mostly the coffee is useful, but...
Oh, looky here.
Hi there. My name is Cassiela Celerity, and I need access to the vault.
Oh, which...
Elder 14? Hate that guy.
Oh, I think we'll get along just fine. You know, my piece of shit brother, he got all the creative...
Oh, I know what you mean. You know, it's in times like these that I wish I could unwind with some sort of beverage.
I don't have any coffee to give him, but he'll make one and then we can grab it and time warp it.
What you need.
Oh, there's no use. I have one of those at home.
On. Now we just have to wait.
Now we have two. So we're going to drink that for our coffee log. So he's drunk. He's not drunk mine yet. So, and also there's one, yeah, okay. Right, I'll be honest, I'm getting a little tired, and I'm going to get confused with all the coffees. Ugh. I kind of want to keep playing this on stream. Coffee is a big deal? No, there's an achievement for it. Oh, fill out your wardrobe. Ah, because we got the horns. Yeah, give Elder 7 every type of coffee possible. So we've given him his own coffee and the one from Earth. We've drunk our own coffee and his coffee. So we need to give him our coffee and we need to drink the one from Earth. There's a whole thing with coffee, but yeah, there's basically, it has achievement progress, which is beautiful. And at the moment, there's still some achievements people haven't unlocked yet, but that is because not many people have played it. When you came in a while ago, I was on about coffee. I mean, considering I hate this stuff, but coffee is a key solution to a puzzle. So that was possibly, yeah, so coffee is a key solution to a puzzle, but there is also an achievement for giving the Elder all the types of coffee, and I believe, well, I don't know whether there's an achievement for me drinking all the types of coffee, but it's like, why not? But anyway, that's the holy gosh darn. I kind of want to do more on stream, because I feel like this is the kind of game that having a record of what I did so that I can then streamline a speedrun would be a good plan. So I may do another stream tomorrow. In fact, I plan to do another stream tomorrow. I have a thingy, but that's till 2:30. So I'm probably going to do another stream tomorrow because I don't have the weekend streams. So it'll be 3 p.m. UK time. And if I do more of this, I can maybe start making notes. And we might get more places. Either that or I do more Gnosia. But I'm really, really enjoying this game. I'm like, this is tickling all my brain things in a good way. Whoa, my hair looks grey in this light. Just ignore that. But yeah, no, that has been immense fun. Thank you. Like, everyone's been like very responsive this stream. My viewer numbers have been nicely high. Oh, you're starting this game tonight. Oh yeah, no, I have been absolutely loving it. And I think probably the only spoiler you've got is coffee as a solution to a puzzle. Which isn't really a spoiler. Yeah, I mean, you get to play as an angel, which it says in the description, so not a spoiler. So, yeah. I look forward to hear what you think, Lady Magritte, but I've really loved it. So we've had a couple of new followers today. Welcome into Lavol, who did the music for this game. So that was really awesome. And also, Fallon Sarana, lovely True Achievements person who joined my Discord recently, also followed me on Twitch. And we also got Vividly Victoria following yesterday after we, I think, raided into streams. So that was really nice. So we've had 3 new followers. Do love that. I'm up to 515 now. Cool. So you've got about 60 seconds to get your daily Chiva if you've not already got it today. One of the club. I know, right? Oh, also one of the club. Nice. They wanted a nice, quiet, polite-ish Discord, a solution for random to-do lists. So I was like, I have a Discord. It's quiet. I post pictures of ducks. So that was really cool. But yes, no, I really enjoyed this game. Thanks to Yogg's Cast Games for the code for this one. Thanks to Perfectly Paranoid just for making the game. Apparently, it's set at the same time as Helheim, Hassel, and Emmanuel Samuel. And you see some of the characters apparently shared. I recognised one of them from Manuel Samuel. I haven't played the others. I now kind of need to know what happens in the story, but I'll play this one first and then maybe catch up. So if you have played them, the other ones that they've done, Lady Magritte, you're in a good stead. If you are looking to buy this game for yourself, I suggest if you're getting it on Xbox, you get the bundle, because you get all 3 of their games for what looks like a really low price, because it's basically the price of this game and you get the other 2 free. I don't know how long that might stay or how intentional it is, but it feels like a really good deal. Apparently Manual Summon was hard but fun. I mean, I feel like it's one that I might not be able to get to the end, so would be tricky for me. So yeah, I've really enjoyed the game. I cannot express how much I've enjoyed the game. So we will do a little bit more tomorrow for a few hours, and then we will raid into someone, whoever's streaming tomorrow, because technically it's today because it's 10 past midnight. But there will be a Wednesday UK 3 p.m. stream. We will raid into somebody after. And then we'll have a normal Thursday stream. I don't know whether we'll do anything like Friday afternoon, because I've got like a hospital appointment thingy. And I might be tired. So we won't commit to a Friday, but we are away at the weekend. We are seeing Nibblings. I'm looking forward to it. So hence the extra streams during the week, because no weekend streams. Similar times, just different days. Hopefully, we can continue that for a little while. I hope that I never have to do any more day streams, because I hope I get a job soon. But with that situation being sort of still up in the air and, with karma, we might continue to do some extra streams in the lead up to Extra Life. There is a speed run of this game. I'm going to call it a speed run. So it might be something fun for Extra Life. I'm starting to compile a list of games that might be a possibility. So if you're in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, the link is in my bio. Please join, and at some point I'm going to ask for suggestions for games. You can also donate and make a suggestion. But I'm trying to build up my Extra Life, I was going to say portfolio, but schedule is probably the right word, because it's like a week and a couple of days, 4 weeks and a couple of days, and we'll be doing Extra Life. So, also the clocks will change at some point. When do the clocks change? So clocks change the week before. Of course they do. When do they change in America? Probably, you know, we get 2 weeks of hell where the times are all out of whack. But the 27th of October is when they change in the UK, so we'll be back on GMT for Extra Life. If you want to know what time it is in your time zone, the link is in my bio below, or you can go to angelsk.games, click on Extra Life. There is a clickable link where it says the time in my time zone, which will show you the start time in your time zone. Because there's a lot of time zones and I can't list them all. There are... Actually, there's a little picture in my... Oh no, that's not in my bio. I do have a picture that I need to create to put in my bio with a selection of time zones. But for now, I should probably stop talking and say goodbye. Right, what are we gonna do? We should probably raid someone. November 3rd. Right, okay, so after Extra Life, so there'll be weird time zone disparity. So, oh, that actually might work out better if people are streaming in the US. They might be able, might, if they would like to, raid into my stream. That would be cool. Okay, so, because they have been in our stream quite a lot, we're going to raid the Veneer system, who's playing Hollow Knight. Hopefully they're not finishing soon. But at the moment, I don't know who's fronting. But anyway, they've yeah, I was gonna say also the nice tea person. Yes. Okay. Well, because we haven't raided the Veneer system yet, we're gonna raid them. Grab a raid message. I'll have to run because I really should get to bed. I just hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the raid button and I hit the fire button. I mean, that's what we're doing, but you know. So, as there are some lovely people here, we will go... Oh, Ashlyn is fronting. Excellent. So I'll go raid Ashlyn and say hi, and then I will head to bed. But I feel like that would be a really cool way to end the stream. So thank you everyone for being here. It's been amazing. Thanks for the chat. Yeah, just this game made me very happy. I've had a really good day. So yeah, I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. Have a great rest of your day, however much is left, and hopefully I'll catch you later. Bye.